Oh, look. It appears our friends have arrived. It might be best to start today's tale.
I've
Mead
never
is
had
good.
mead, and I went on an adventure to
Oh
try and
my
find
God.
mead at an alcohol store. And I go up to the person and I'm like, "Do you guys sell mead? Mead, like mead wine? Do you have mead?" And they're like, "Meat wine? Do we have meat wine? I don't know. Let's check in the back." And this woman's like, "Hey, do we have meat wine?" They didn't have any mead or meat wine.
Well, they're just
Uh,
dumb.
All right, so I guess we came
Welcome back.
halfway
Hello, Chad.
into chat. No worries, I'm just as confused as you. I hear
We're having a little
nothing
conversation.
going
We're having a
into
little
this.
Conversation while you're starting the stream.
Some
Yeah.
of us are drinking, and you know.
So, yeah, this is a drinking episode, guy. Oh my god, get that
The DM told us
Agumon
to.
out of here.
That Agumon?
Fucking Agumon. I can't believe the first thing that comes to your head. Fucking Agumon. I can't.
Wait, am I supposed to not look at that and not think Agumon?
I mean,
thinking Kiamon, but okay.
Frog.
I mean, I see it, but fucking, I've seen a grung before, so my mind didn't immediately fucking.
Pepper breath.
Oh my fucking god! I forgot he.
Oh, come on, Ty. Alright, well, welcome everyone to episode 19 of the Shadows We Cast. I was informed today is the finale, so...
Well, not of us playing.
The season finale.
The season
The season finale. Yeah,
We
yeah.
are very much close to the end of the Mines of Vandelver.
Woo! No, we just gotta get out.
Look, I wrote season 1 finale on that thing I made, so it's fine. Bases are covered, alright?
Just realized I'm not on camera. I can take my fucking shirt off.
Oh my god.
This has all the elements of a good finale right now.
I'll probably end up without pants, you know, it's fine.
Already there.
So now that everyone knows our statuses...
Business on top, party
Come
down
on,
below.
come on, Cheru, just let your hair down.
How'd you know it was in a ponytail?
Because that's how it always is.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Does your ponytail tell time?
Excuse me?
Brooke's mom, none of you know Brooke, except for Chelsea. Brooke's mom's ponytail tells time. The later it gets in the day, the higher the ponytail gets on her head.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So at like 11 o'clock, it's just a straight up ponytail on the top of her head.
Incredible.
Now I'm
That's
gonna
how
have to go look at Brooke's mom the next time I see her.
I gotta go find Brooke's mom then.
Based on the time of day, her ponytail will be higher on her head.
Amazing.
How about that shit?
We have a bunch of bit drops, so I'm just gonna call these out really quick before we go into introductions and then kick this thing off for realsies. Ice Booth, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey y'all, we'll catch the VOD later. Gotta catch up. Hope y'all have a great season finale. Thank you. Hopefully we do too, fingers crossed. Aki, thank you for raiding with a party of 24. I know that was a little bit ago, but thank you so much. Rippington, thank you for the 1500. Wow, I can't believe it's the season finale already. I look forward to what you have planned, not just for this session, but for next season. Side note, I was going to use these bits to annoy Zito's ears, just to make him fail at Fall Guys. Lol.
Oof.
We will be sure to let him know. Is much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Wolf Scar, thank you for the 1000 bits. It's the season finale. Let's celebrate! Hell yeah.
You can celebrate when you're dead.
All right. I mean,
Like how much it would cost to celebrate, though.
do you get like a death day, like a birthday? Do you like celebrate it when? I don't know. It's whatever.
Maybe.
Cynical Spirit 00. thanks for the 100 bits. Hello, I'm still catching up on the previous episode, but I just wanted to say that this has become one of my favorite D&D streams already. Keep being awesome, everybody, and have some bits. Thank you, Cynical Spirit. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. It's been fun, I think, for us as well. Everyone's silent. Oh no.
I've got so many sticks.
It's true. You don't need all those sticks. I'll take one for you.
Have the wand that you didn't use.
I used it last session.
You used it once, Cricket. You could have used it more.
I used it twice.
Oh, you used it once to fight bugs. You could have shot the black spider with it, but no, we couldn't do that.
What? I exactly used it during that situation.
But the one time.
Yeah, well, it took. Look, I have no memory. I had to figure out how to reuse it.
So did
You still have that corpse, right?
Yeah,
Which one?
We still got that corpse mushing
just
around
making
somewhere.
Oh my
Is it? Do
God.
we need to put it in a flask or something? Is it still solid?
It's still solid. I'm just keeping track.
Definitely a Dappler corpse.
Should we throw it in a ditch? I mean, I'm okay with that.
Is it rigged to explode?
It
What
is
if?
not rigged to explode. It is not a mind bomb. That does remind me, though, I do need to pick up the book. That might be important for a second.
Willie's like, note to self, make more mind bombs. It's like, no! Look, I have a notepad here from last session, and there's only one thing written on it, and it says, note to self, kick Killian's ass. So, Killian, you're fucking going down. No, I will succeed.
One does not simply pick a fight with a child of Tempest.
I do multiple times. Can't.
I will Batista bomb you through tables.
Fuck yes. I'm all for it. Belle, thank you for 200 bits. At least, I'll at least watch the start of this episode live, then hit the bed. I'll see how long I can last. I love this too much for good measure. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of late. We'll get started soon. Thank you also for the 500 bits. Okay, off I go. Oh no, I'm sorry. We missed you. I took
There
too
we
long.
go.
Arc Requiem, thanks for the 100 bits. And hello, and may Roll20 be merciful. Yeah, that's all we can hope for. And Punkyard Dog, hey Punk, thank you for the 750. We'll show some love, is what I'm making out of that, because it's all emotes. All right, I think. Oh, and Aggie, thank you for the 200 bits. You don't get to set Miles like Edgeworth off on us. No alerts for this.
What?
I know what you're up to. It scares the crap out of me each time it plays. I know he knows it too.
Oh my god, please do it. It's my favorite video of all the videos in the world.
No. Oh.
Oh, I believe there's an Edward Bosco in the chat.
Oh my god, we have Bosco in here? Bosco, hello. Hello.
The Edward Bosco?
Hey, Edward Bosco. Hey, Bosco, you ready for the antithesis of Greckles?
I heard you guys fought a worm yesterday.
We fought 3.
Oh, never mind.
Borky fucking died.
Worm? You mean snakes?
Look, chat
I mean,
told-
the Remoraz.
I was told it's a worm.
Oh, I love Remorazes.
I'm glad
They
you
are
like Rimmer
so BS.
Oh.
They're immune to ice and fire despite living in fucking ice.
If I
They
had
can't-
a dimension door across the map, I would have died.
Yeah, probably.
That
I
sounds
will
wonderful.
keep that in mind.
Borky got fucking 8, which is great.
Oh my god.
Finally, someone else besides Greckles.
That
know, right? It feels
explains
so
why
good.
everyone was like, Borky's ghost! And I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Also, Borky blew Gripples up, and well, you know what? I better save some of it. But I mean, shit got weird real quick.
Oh my god. Alright, let's kick it off.
Yes.
Our wonderful season 1 finale is brought to you by the Willy Boo.
Hey, it's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and most likely covered in slime. Yeah, a lot of different machinations are happening right now. I am working with N-World's new like 5e expansion project that's going to be standalone, kind of like a new Pathfinder 5e. So that's going to be fun. We'll find out more details about that in the coming weeks. Meme Frogs are coming along, and that's all I can think of at the moment. So, but there's a lot of things going on right now. So get ready.
I'm always ready, except for when I'm not.
Yeah, you know.
We have Danzan, who's played by Gaijin Goomba.
Oh God, we're gonna die again. No, actually, things are fine. We're getting out of here finally. Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. Sipping gingerly upon my Nigorizake because I was told I was allowed to.
Yeah, we
So
were
I will
told
take
to
advantage
drink
of
this
that.
episode, so hold
Well,
on
they
to your
told us to,
butts.
so- and I'm not one to go against DM rulings, but
Yeah, so and special occasion. Mistakes will be made. As
Yes.
they already have been. But no, I want to say thank you to everyone that checked out the Zuko Part 2 video, the Witch Ninja that went up a little less than a week ago. It's doing really good. Thank you so much for that. Be sure to check out Part 1. I am currently in the works of putting together another 15-minute, probably 17-minute long video, talking about everything else from Ghost of Tsushima that I missed. Literally everything that is not Ghost Jin. Don't miss out. I want to die. Aside from that, I stream every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Twitch.tv/GaijinGumano because Connor jokes. I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But no, Taiko Tuesday as per normal. There's actually going to be a remake of the 3DS Taiko games that never came out over here, which I will be all over as soon as winter rolls around. The Samurai Chat game, I'm kind of giving up on because it's actually kind of bad.
Really?
Yeah, man, that breaks my fucking heart to hear.
It's okay. So Connor, let me put it this way: it's a 3D beat 'em up from the PS2 era
Mm-hmm.
that is that doesn't look like it quite belongs on PS4. But the problem is that in a couple of levels, they choose really bad things rather boring things to bring back, and then there are a lot of bugs in a couple of levels. Connie, you remember the train episode where Jack's being bounty hunted by that really wide dude with the robot
mustache?
arms? Well, with the beard, like the big white beard, the poncho, and then there's like the Bonnie lass that tries to seduce Jack and then fails horribly.
Yes.
The Bonnie Lass.
You fight them on this train, but the thing is, you fight them, they disappear. You go down the train a little bit, you fight them, disappear. You go down the train a little bit, you fight them, they glitch out a little bit. They disappear, you fight them one last time, you knock them off the train, and then they fucking die.
Oh.
Like, straight up. So, I might play through it on my own. I don't know. I'm just, oof. But otherwise, I'll be probably doing more Neo 2. Super ultra hard demon mode. Yeah, come on by. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink some more.
Then we have Killian, who's played by Distortion Devil.
Hey, it's me, Distortion Devil, and when I'm not thoroughly convinced that I am about to die, you can find me over on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Saturdays, for the most part, anyway, because I tend to play it on other days as well. I play Yakuza 0, and I've been grinding off-stream as well, because I can't stop playing this fucking game. It's so good.
Do you like the story?
So, yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is that I'm starting with what many consider to be the best game of the series, so really it's all downhill from here. But it's such a quality game. Is it really gonna dip that far? Am I really spoiling myself?
Don't play Yakuza Zombies. I'll just tell you that right now.
Oh, I can't play Yakuza Zombies. I need to plug in my PS3 for that shit.
Gotcha.
Fuck that. I'm not plugging in my PS3 for a spin-off. But other than that, Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play a lot of fun games with my friends. We play Tabletop Simulator, we play Fall Guys, we play Gang Beasts. We really just play whatever we want. It's a lot of fun. Sunday is the same thing, except I'm playing with the Harbingers. You know what the Harbingers are?
How about you tell us in a wonderful voice?
I did that already in the Unexpectables. I'm not doing it again.
Just
What?
do a different voice.
I want a cool voice.
You saying Connor's regular voice isn't wonderful?
Hey, how about you tell us his panic?
Well, I will tell you what. I will tell you what.
Wait,
it's funny
tell us
'cause
tell us his Killian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever wanted to play as a scum-sucking, filthy undead, then you should definitely check out Dead House Sonata. They spell it a weird way. It's H-A-U-S Sonata. I'm not sure what that is, but it's a spiritual successor to the Legacy of Kain. I don't know, it's kind of cool, I guess. Narratively driven action RPG where you play as the undead to fight the living or something. It's got fast-paced combat, which I like. I like that a lot. Endless loot, okay, yeah, I like loot. Your choices have lasting and permanent effects on the game world, and though some games tote that they do that, this one really does. I've seen the effects and the ripples that you can create, and it's crazy. It's also has a lot of community-driven content if you're a modder or a model maker or anything like that, and you can submit your content and they'll use it in the game. It's got 6-player cooperative combat, and who better to fight with than your friends? And if this is all interests you, then you should definitely check out this link that I'm about to spam in the chat to purchase a Founders Pack and gain access to the first age. The game will be free to play. I forgot to hit control on that one. Oops. The game will be free to play, but if you want to get early access to the first age, then definitely purchase a Founders Pack.
So I'm curious, what's the voice from yesterday?
Can you take a guess?
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry, Connor. I won't.
That
fanboy-
Hey You Sonata. You can play as the undead, I tell you what.
I promise I won't fanboy request anymore.
Well, I saw
And
Bosco asking too, so I'm like, wait, what's the voice?
oh my god, do the voice. There it is. Yeehaw.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. Finally we have Cheru, who's played by Miles Edgeworth, or my friend Eric.
What's up,
The
Eric,
Willie?
what is your current favorite meme of the moment?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I can't think of any memes off the top of my head, Willie. You made me blank out.
Wow.
wow.
Yeah. But that's because I was so focused on the other exciting news that I have for once.
Oh,
What?
First-
all right.
Woo!
Can you believe it?
No.
I am almost done setting up my Etsy shop for dice. I will
I'm so proud of you!
dice.
Hey.
What?
Yay.
I've been waiting for this
And-
forever.
I've been taking so long to set it up, and I've just slowly been.
Is
cranking
that
out
what you
dice.
asked me for colors for?
That is what I asked you for colors
I
for.
knew it. I knew it. I was thinking about it like all that night. I was just like, why would Eric ask me for 3 specific colors for a very specific thing? And I'm just like,
Making some
dice.
I'm gonna request really weird shit. I hope you realize.
I'm so excited, Willie, because along with the dice I'm making, I bought some Shrinky Dink paper, which so all right, get this. I can print little pictures on it and make them really even tinier and put them in dice. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
All
god, oh
right,
my god, oh my
we're
god, oh
good,
my god.
We're
oh my god,
good.
oh my god. I might
So,
need to change my colors
Soon,
then.
coming soon, I will have exciting new dice for people to look at and possibly purchase.
Perfect.
Hell yes! Ugh, been waiting forever. Woo! He makes good dice, guys. Trust me, I've seen with my
They're
own
very
eyes.
shiny.
They are shiny. They are shiny.
I'm so excited for the Shrinky Dinks because I want to print out like our characters' faces really tiny and then put one inside the dice.
The big question now is, what's the name of your shop?
It's gonna be the Bone Zone Dice Shop.
Bone.
Because they're bones and you roll them, and it's an amazing name.
Oh my god.
And I can take nothing in my life seriously, so
That's true. That's true.
it's true.
It's very true. And then I'm ColonelCheru. I play cricket. You're on my channel. Nothing too exciting. I guess I do Divinity Original Sin 2. I've been doing that on Mondays with Brachyzoid, Sir Malverick, and Caitlin C37. We've been doing that on Mondays around 8 p.m. EST. And that's been fun. I know I've done it. I played that game once before, about like 2 or 3 years ago with Super Daniel. But it was actually very request that I played again. So here I am streaming it again. Other than that, we just started Stick of Truth last night. And we hope to be playing that almost every day except for weekends. I just don't stream on weekends. So, all right. I'm done with my announcements. I got nothing cool beyond that.
All right.
I might have some more to drink soon.
I went through half my iced tea already.
We have been streaming for about 54 minutes already.
Yeah, it's been a
So
while.
I believe
Hey,
without
no, you know
further
what?
ado-
But majority of that was the starting up screen. Like 40
Oh,
minutes of that.
excuse me. It has been 38 minutes.
Look, we were waiting for people to set up and to get their drinks and eat their SpaghettiOs. It just
Well, you
happens.
took so long, now I gotta go get more Nigorizaka. I hope you're happy.
Well, that means that Donzon can't do when we last left our heroes. So who is up next then?
Well, that's fun. I've already got inspiration, Mr. Godlike House Smarty Person.
Ooh, I'll do it, but
Alright.
I'll probably leave details out. So let's go.
Go for it. I'm actually gonna get more to drink.
Because I only wrote half of this page. That means I didn't finish. So we started the session outside of the mystical forge that we discovered last time. And it had a specter inside.
Spectator.
And I remember Cricket was like, hey, can we speak to your manager? And he was like, no, but yes. Yeah, I guess so. And so Danzan ran off to the side and turned into his manager, aka someone else who worked with him, that we just were like, wow, this guy might be old and worked here. It probably will work. And he turned into that dude. I forget his name. Enro? Something like that? And he, a dwarf? Is it not Enro?
I don't remember.
I don't either. I have Enro written here with a question mark, so... Look.
It's his new name now.
It's whatever. So he
It was
came
a
back
good con.
and convinced him that, hey, you've been working here for like a couple 100 years. You need a break. You deserve a break. Go take a couple of days off. Go enjoy yourself. And he's like, yeah, I guess so. You're right. And blipped out of the room. We don't know where he went. And then,
Back to his home planet.
back to his home planet. And then we were kind of working the forge with Nundro there. And we managed to get the Lightbringer for Killian, which was a cool weapon. What was it?
A golden and swirly mace with
Is it mace?
symbols on it,
Yeah, it was a cool mace. And
shaped like a sunburst. That's what I wrote
Oh,
down.
Lathander.
thanks, Harrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cricket got the dragon. I didn't write it down. What was it? The dragon something?
You got that Dragon breastplate, don't you remember?
Yeah, I
Your
don't remember the
shiny
name of it though.
breastplate.
The Dragon Guard.
There we go, the Dragon Guard. I was almost there. Then that blocks like breath attacks from dragons and who knows what's its. And then we kind of started to leave the room, and Killian like went to go tap one of our bugbear friends, and he turned into spiders. It was horrifying. I didn't witness. I hear it was horrifying. And then all of a sudden there was giant spiders everywhere. And then we found the black spider himself. And we kicked his ass super hard. They died. And
I took a staff.
and Danzan in, stole stuff from his dead corpse.
And now I can shoot. Now I can shoot webs at will.
It's true. It's true.
From
And
your
there was.
staff? Dan.
Yes, from my staff. Shut up, Harold. Look. I can shoot webs from my staff now. Don't make anything of it. It's fine.
And then long story short, like we started walking around the dungeon to see if there was any other rooms. We came across a wraith who was really mad at us, and then Harrow was like, haha, yeah, I got this, bruh, and walked into his room and tried to steal his stuff, and we're like, man, that's a bad idea. And then he tripped and fell and spilled it everywhere, and was like, oh man, I'm so sorry, I'll leave, and left. And then the wraith was still mad at us, and even though we were chilling in the forge room, he came in and was like, I hate you guys, I'm gonna fucking murder all of you, get out of my house. And we're like, yo, calm down, Wraith man.
Oh yeah, he's irrevocably evil, according to the book.
Oh, so we did the best we could with under whatever. We convinced him to kind of chill out and not, like, attack us or anything, and he was just kind of huffy and angry.
We kind of ran out of resources to do anything about it, so, you know.
Sorta. I mean, I could have fought him, but I don't want to. Just be real here.
Get
So
that
anyway.
naked man out of here!
There's this naked man on the screen.
Is he lost on his way to the store?
Oh, sorry.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so anyway, we wandered the cave some more looking for another exit. And Harrow and Killian went off to go check out the other areas that we didn't look at, and they found some sturges, and the sturges started sucking out their blood. And
Oh, that sucked.
And then you all had the great idea to go open up more doors, running into a dozen skeletons.
we were there. We had to, okay? You can't just not. And yeah, we found
Really
more
take-
skeletons and closed
There was the awesome
door.
music at the end too. Why am I playing this? What
Well,
was
that's
it?
why I
It
was wondering why. Yeah.
Play
It
the-
was
yeah, we're
Orchestral
triumphant.
Mission. There we go.
I was about
It
to
was
say,
this
we're
one.
triumphant.
Yeah, that's better. That's what I asked earlier. I was like, why are we listening to the sad music?
I forgot that happened.
Well done.
Anyway, so we blew up the entrance of the cave to escape. The end.
And here we are,
Oh, our horses are alive. The end.
surprisingly.
I'll take my really bad inspiration now.
You get your inspiration.
Look, it was a long session. It was like 5 hours. I can't just wrap it up in like 5 seconds.
We'll say the same thing about this episode, I'll tell you that much.
Ugh.
So then, technically you made your way out after blasting your way out. And after the cacophony of undead thralls and zombies just kind of saw to your exit with a whole bunch of like, and clatter, 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 yes, you felt the desert air and you were finally outside. And I will eventually get to that map if I put this over here. There we go. Cool. But yeah, you have made it out. What I have on your screens, it's kind of close to the top right of the map at the moment. I have your horses and who's on what horse, and just a quick little notifier.
Oh,
Nifty.
I see up there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you can rearrange that as you see fit, but that was how I recalled it at least.
Isn't Killian's horse really tiny? Can that happen?
It is.
Can he carry Nundro and Killian?
He's
If
strong as a
that
storm.
horse cannot carry them, it's carrying them out of spite, basically.
Oh, I was gonna say, what about Extravagance? I know he's massive.
Extravagance is doing pretty good. but I-
Listen, if I put any more weight on this freaking prima donna over here, he ain't gonna move a muscle.
Oh my god. Okay, alright.
It's a very pretty horse, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, you have made it outside of the Wave Echo Cave. And I should actually be switching the music back to this.
Not the sad
Excuse me.
songs.
Not the sad songs, but the windy songs. There we go.
Are there any signs of? Is there any worm sign?
Worm sign.
signs. Right now, there are no signs of worms immediately. But you do notice that all three of the Tula boys are at attention while riding amongst your party.
All right, boys. I guess we can expect more company. Y'all ready?
I think we can handle it. We just need to get back out of this area. We're not gonna stop for any fruits. No, there's no time. We're not gonna be doing any of that. We're just gonna get out of here. I mean, family might be worried about us. Yeah, that's true.
Truly big.
Alright.
Actually, Big Mama is worried about all three of you.
Big Mama talked about us?
Well, yeah, she talks about all the good kids.
If you could tell that the Tulas were smiling, that they're smiling.
I want to see a smile.
won't make-
now.
You might have to do an insight check to really see if it's a smile, but you can tell from their mood that they're smiley.
No problem.
So,
All right. So speaking of, I'm assuming, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go for? I guess we need to drop you boys off.
I mean, we came, they killed our horses, and they just kind of took us along with them. So, yeah, you know what? Just get us back over to the meadows, and we'll just take it from there.
All right. Well, let's make our way then, unless anyone needs to do anything.
I don't see what else there's left to do. Let's get the heck home. I'm so done being
no.
here.
I've had enough of this stupid cave.
All right, let's go.
Well put, Killian.
Yeehaw then.
Yeah.
All right. So you start heading out onto your trip back through the windy landscape. And as I stifle a burp, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
The Tulas are absolutely at attention, just kind of watching the landscape very carefully. In the interim, I will say, Harrow, could you give me a perception check real quick?
Sure. 11.
Harrow, you notice the Jelly Boy is kind of reaching for the Jelly Man.
Wait.
Hey. No. Maybe later.
A pseudopod reaches out for the Jelly Man, and you see it start to turn a little bit blue.
Oh, what?
But then, like a jelly tendril.
Oh, okay. That's not okay. Put that away.
But yeah, it does recoil it backwards.
Okay. Good.
But yeah, you have started moving. There should be horse noises. I don't know which of those tracks has the horse noises,
Yeah.
but you are out on the landscape again.
Wait. I can do this better.
Those are
Well-
coconuts.
I don't have coconuts. I guess we book it as fast as we can on these horses.
Yep. Let's
So
go.
you start dashing across the desert.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I?
Whoa.
Why though?
That's fine. You can figure out your order if you'd like.
I mean, we're spreading out because of what happened last time with Worm. We don't want to get doubled up.
Worm.
We don't want to get wormed.
Okay. So as you are moving along, sure enough, you do start to hear a rumble along the desert.
Are the Tula boys clicking?
They're starting to. It's like, wait for it. And as the beast rears its head from the desert, Get Lost starts whistling. But then you hear the rest of the whistling from Rupin and Thal. And as they whistle, you notice the worm start to encircle you, but very widely. It's a wide berth.
Is it transversible, or is it actually trying to pin us down?
It's watching you carefully as these Tula individuals are whistling, but it doesn't seem like it's going to impede your path.
Gotcha. Guess we'll keep on moving then, as long as it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. The entire...
Slowly move along.
You're gonna move slowly? Okay.
Slowly or as quickly as possible?
As to not create vibrations.
Oh.
Or less of them.
I think if we start booking it, then the purple worm will know something is up.
I feel like he already knows something's up.
Yeah, he's here checking out. The whistling is what's keeping him at bay, though.
Then I guess maybe we should just keep at the pace we're going then. Just to...
So Rupin kind of chimes in while the other two are still whistling. These things don't really think all that well, but as long as we keep it whistling, they'll just think it's complacent unless something else kind of disturbs them.
Weird.
Keep on whistling then, boys.
Do worms whistle?
Hey, they make roaring noises. Those things are way too big to be whistling.
Oh, then I wonder why they like the whistling.
Good question. I don't really question it much. But yeah, as you can imagine, the entire trip along is filled with whistled cowboy songs, effectively.
Oh my god, it's like sea shanties of the desert.
Yeah, sea shanties of the desert.
Oh my god.
Magnificent.
So,
I'm going to get rid
desert
of this mountain now.
shanties.
Desert shanties. No, desert shindigs. No, yes.
No, yes, no, no, yes,
No.
yes,
Sorry, I'm 2 Dr. Peppers in already. My brain's working at maximum speed.
yes. That from 2 Dr. Peppers?
But yeah, this feels... I mean, it's tense. You got a giant purple worm, like, following you, or surrounding you, kind of. But it's calm. It's the first moment of peace you probably felt in, I guess, what, 2.5 days?
Been a while, yeah.
But you can hear yourself think for once. You're able to talk amongst yourselves. You even hear Nundro kind of let out a sigh of relief.
Well, we did it.
Did we though? That's what kind of worries me. We still got that Wraith in there to worry about. What's his name again?
Spooky evil ghost man.
Mormon.
Mormesk.
More Mesk.
I wrote that down.
Correct.
A rare thing.
I just forgot to open my notes.
Very good. But yeah, you do have a few things you still need to settle, it seems like. Watch out for that rock cricket. There you go.
Yeah.
Watch out for that
Oh
corpse.
no!
We do need to get Nundro back to his brother. That's for certain.
The dog is upset.
You mean the worm is upset?
The worm is barking. Oh, because the storm is rolling in. That makes sense.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will say that it is in fact raining on the plane. And you know what that means? That means 2 worms because it is mucusy.
Gross.
So I'll bring back Sandy Eats for this. But despite that, the Tulas keep on whistling. And they are being surrounded peacefully by these worms.
You're doing a great job, guys. Just 5 more miles, or 10, or 20? How far away are we, anyway?
If you're taking a slow pace, if I remember correctly, and I will refer to the map really quickly, it is about... Each of these is about 5 miles. It's about 10 miles, 15 miles total.
So at least a couple hours, probably.
Yeah. So they are going to need some serious water by the end of this.
Well, there's plenty of water here. Cricket is collecting it in her thing.
I mean, we could take breaks and transition out, like with Danzan's minor illusion and my thaumaturgy. We could probably replicate the sounds.
I mean, I could.
Now that you've heard it, like, for a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a harmony sort of thing, but you understand what's going on.
Danson's actually gonna look over Nundro. Nundro, what was the point? I can't help but ask. I mean, you were there, you got to meddle around with it, but what's next?
I mean, the original goal was to open it up with my brothers. I mean, get it back in functioning again.
So what are you gonna do about the good old Morminsk over there?
I mean, I look towards you and you're like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. So,
I mean, I didn't say
guess I'll
anything
have
of
to
the
figure it
sort.
out.
Looks over to Killian.
What?
It was just it's so long. We were so exhausted from it. We just need to get out. If we have to go back, I suppose we could.
You know,
It's
I
not like
bet
it's-
Mormus could make a great business partner. He's very dedicated to his position there.
Oh, what, you mean the pure evil?
He too could probably figure it out.
Given that we cleared out most of the mines, I'm sure if we come back with a larger team, one wraith is not going to be much of a problem.
That's not even the problem here. Nundro, how the heck are you gonna drum up any business when this place is surrounded by these worms? It's not like you can exactly put down a road here.
That's something I need to talk to Gundren about. It seems like we bit off a lot more than we could chew initially, but I mean, give it a couple of nights thinking, I'm sure we can come up with a plan.
You know, maybe that's
Also-
something you should talk to Big Mama about, because it seems like these Tulas have a pretty good handle on these worms.
Yeah, you guys could form a partnership. I'm sure that would be beneficially mutual for both of you.
Well, Ruben, what does Big Mama think about the dwarves?
So Rupin kind of looks back, just make sure that the rest of his crew are still whistling in the interim. I mean, Big Mama don't really say we should be interfacing with no outsiders all that much, but I mean, I don't know. You've been kind of nice.
I mean, and you like money, don't you? I mean, who doesn't?
It tastes good.
That it does, Mike. He puts a hand on one of his shoulders. Yes, it does, my friend. Yes, it does.
I was told you can't eat money.
Oh,
Maybe
maybe
you
not.
can't.
Maybe not in a literal sense, Kellyan, but you know, we people like us understand.
Cricket's just more confused by this, and it's just like,
Why, you could do anything with money. You can eat. You can find good company. You could get a warm bed, a hot bath. That's a lot. Oh, a whole lot. He just starts looking in the middle distance.
You did say back when we were in the cave itself that we should talk about opening it up with the people who live in the area.
Indeed, all of the people that live in the area.
So
I mean, it
that
would be
being
the
said,
smart plan.
if I were to offer you all, well, I need to talk to Gundren about this, like a 5% share of profits.
Danzan
get this thing up and
turns
running?
around like a goddamn owl. I'm sorry, a 5% cut?
Well, yes. I mean, this is going to belong to a lot of people overall, but you did help clear it out, so.
Also, what are we talking, royalties then? Sharing the company? I guess this is a poor time, but we need to know some details as soon as we get on some good solid ground, of course.
Yeah, there's plenty I need to talk to my brother about.
And funny, he should say his brother a third time.
See Beetlejuice.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Not skirmish, not this one. Hold on. Excuse me.
You were real excited there, Cricket.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
So it's been most of your trip. You're kind of just like prattling on and what have you. And out in the distance, you can see. Is that a donkey and a Stetson?
God.
Oh, no.
Gundren is booking it in your direction. And sure enough, right behind him.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
It's back! It's back!
By Tempest.
Willie,
Yes.
as soon as it gets within... Hang on. I can't
Yeah.
remember if it's 30 or 50. Oh, shit, it's 30. If it gets within 30 feet of me, immediately, Minor Illusion sound all three, replicating all three of the boys, chirpy, clicky whistles.
Excellent. All right. Let me just give you a little bit of perspective about what's happening with those two, by the way. The sudden disturbance amongst the sands is definitely kind of throwing them off their little rotation around you a bit. They're still placid? Is that? Yeah, that's the right word. But things are getting pretty bad pretty quick.
Uh-oh.
But I will say that as Gundren meets up with you, you kind of hear a nonsensical noise kind of erupt from him as he notices you coming this way. It would probably be something along the lines of, "Get up here!"
I'm veering this way.
I shout, "Who's your friend?"
I'm gonna try to do some whistle clicks directly north. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know, fine. Directly north 30 feet.
All right.
Or I guess angular at 30 feet.
So at 30 feet, you start doing the whistle like the boys. And that keeps the two worms on their track. But the super worm is very interested in where you pointed that sound. And is coming this way.
Is Gundren dead?
I'm rolling for Gundren right now. Gundren is currently like underneath a bunch of sand at the moment as the super worm is moving this way.
I would assume we would be riding around this thing as it's making its linear line.
Correct.
So
I'm going to push all of you forward a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Which would mean I need a dexterity saving throw from Killian and Harrow.
I'm in the worm. $23.
Excellent.
apologies, boyos. I thought we could just, ease around them as they are straight worms.
Nah, these worms are pretty gay. As Harrow immediately jumps out of the way.
I'm just gonna drink some more. Don't mind me.
All right. What's that roll, Killian?
You know what? Before he does, I'm burning my last bardic inspiration.
Ooh, all right.
Okay.
So and it's hang on, it's a D8.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's a dex save.
Yes.
That's gonna be.
Oh, thank God.
9.
Roll that
plus,
D8.
Roll that D8, please.
One D8 for the bardic inspiration. A 3, so a
12.
Thank you, Zach.
So, Killian, like Gundren, you are currently buried underneath the sand with your horse. And Undro, too, in tow, so that's fun.
Hello, Gunford. We're in quite a pickle.
You don't say.
I do.
Quit being stupid and let's go.
I do.
So, yeah, your friends are prone and getting quickly behind you. What do you do?
Turner. Well, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna try to keep the worms focused. Cricket Harold try to dig them out while I get them. While I just keep these worms wrangled.
Jeez. Guess I'm running back.
You three boys, don't let up. Help me out here. The more we can centralize it, the easier it's gonna be.
Guess I don't really need to measure. I'm going over there.
Yeah, this is just mid-move. Oh dear.
What?
And it looks like that trampling just knocked out Harrow's power.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
But it's back on. It's gonna take him a little bit to get back. But yeah, please continue trying to save your friends.
Look, his internet's not that great.
Oof.
So yeah, Cricket, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna switch places with Rupin, who's on my horse.
All right,
Rupin!
I got you.
You keep making that noise. I'm gonna dig our other friend out here. But you circle around and pick us up the second I get him out.
You got it. Let's go. And he starts whipping your horse. Not whipping, but like wrangling your horse like a pro.
I mean, they
And
are wranglers,
Pascal is
so.
looking at. Yeah. So there they go. And Cricket, you are on the ground.
What do I roll to dig?
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh. A 7.
You're having a little bit of difficulty. The sand is soft, especially after a giant worm kind of parsed through it.
I guess let me know when I
Dan,
can
I'm-
dig again.
What's up?
Dan's, I'm going to make another save for the worm that is currently distracted by you.
Is there anything that needs to go against?
I'm doing it against your spell save DC at the moment.
which is 15. Yeah, 15.
Good. And yeah, nope, it is still distracted in this direction.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Gotta get out of this.
What's happening?
Sam.
I'm sorry.
All right.
So, Killian and Gundren and their horse are currently buried, and I'm distracting the worm so everyone else can go dig them out.
Are they totally buried?
They are submerged in the sand, but like they can be dug out.
I imagine it's just like a little tuft of Killian's hair.
I want to like throw a lasso they can grab and pull them out.
It's,
They'd
it's
have
the
to.
one emo bang he's got.
God.
Okay, we can work with that. So, are you gonna throw it towards Gundren, or are you gonna throw it towards Killian? Right now, Cricket is next to Gundro, trying to dig him out.
Then I'll throw it towards Killian.
Okay.
They're not next to each other?
They're
see them
like
on the-
5 feet apart.
Okay. That's weird for two people riding one horse.
Throw it to me.
They
Oh, they're
were
on
on
two
different
different
horses.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nundro and Gundren
right.
are different. Yeah.
Really, what would I roll to throw rope?
I'm just gonna say you did it for now, and then
Neat.
once if Killian decides to grab a hold of it, I'll ask for an athletics check from you.
Cool. I like that.
All right. In that case, Killian, I don't know if you noticed, because it's kind of hard to tell, but there's a bit of rope kind of hitting the tuft of your head, hair on your head, if you will.
And you hear yeehaw as the rope lands near you.
Oh.
Giddy up!
I will grab a hold of the rope. Try to, be dragged out.
All right. So Nundro is holding on to you and to Squall.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to need an athletics check from Harrow.
Do. Oh, I got an 8.
Harrow is having trouble pulling you out, but you do feel a bit of a jolt, and you can at least breathe, so that's good.
You gotta wear less armor.
No.
Well, you're real heavy.
I know. Could I try to stand up by myself?
Give me an athletics check.
Here I go. Uh, 26.
Yeah, you're able to get out of there scot-free. Unfortunately, your Scotsman is still buried underneath the sand along with your horse.
Thanks for the help. Okay. Oh boy, was that my action?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Man, oh man. Shit. It's pretty much all I can do. I'm going to.
All right.
I'm going to stay put for the moment.
Excellent. Cricket, I'm going to say that Gundren has started to wiggle himself out of the sand, and you can see Chief starting to do the same, but he isn't quite out yet. So
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I am going to attempt to dig again.
Excellent. All right, roll that
Harder.
athletics check.
It's only slightly
All right.
harder. 12.
So with a 12, you are able to pull out a Gundren, and with him, oh, very good. Yeah, he pulls out Chief, and they are both above the desert dunes.
We don't have a lot of time. Hop on your horse. We gotta go.
Right on. Chief!
Boy.
She helps him get on his horse. She's not getting on, and she slaps the horse to get going.
Chief books it as I put Chief on the wrong layer entirely. There we go.
Chief.
All right.
Whoa.
They booked it.
So that just leaves getting Squall and Nundro out of the desert dunes. I'm going to roll again, Danzan, unless you'd like to try to do something else.
I have 0 spell slots. And these things cannot be communicated with. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Wait, nope, never mind, ignore that. I'm trying to click on the wrong thing. Yeah, I'll just try to keep them focused. It's been working so far.
All
DC
right,
15,
here we go.
whatever roll you want to make.
Whew! All right. Once again, the worm is distracted still.
Good.
Purple worms have like an intelligence of 1, don't they?
I thought it was like 3.
Is it 3?
I thought. I know it's not above 6. Tell you that.
Yeah. It is an intelligence of 1. They have the
Wow.
lowest possible score to still exist.
Wow.
The
Huh?
I was gonna make fun of myself and then I decided not to.
Well, let's hurry up and get going.
I was like,
We're
oh,
literally
sick burn,
surround-
wait.
We're literally surrounded by CL-15 creatures. Can we please go?
Let's get out of here.
All right, so Harrow, you can see that Killian is out of the sand, but there's still Squall and Nundro submerged.
God damn it. Wait, so Killian's just like out of the sand with no horse and the horse and...
Correct.
grab the rope, guys.
So you just whip out your rope again, hoping that at least Nundro will grab it.
Yeah, what else am I gonna do?
Fair. Killian, what about you?
Is Squall still buried in the sand?
Yeah, but you can absolutely hear the muffled braying, very loudly, in fact.
I'm going to try to dig him out.
All right, give me that athletics check. Yep.
I was kind of hoping
Here
you'd
I
be
go
like, I reach into
again.
the sand and just pull out my horse.
One-handed.
Yeah.
14?
14. Yeah, sure enough, you're able to get your horse mostly out of the... I mean, your horse is now barking, very upset. But for the most part, the Squall is able to kind of dig himself out the rest of the way. And that leaves Nundro, who does reach for Harrow's rope. I would say give me another athletics check, Harrow, please.
Do. 20.
And like a cork, Nundro pops out of the dunes.
All right. All right. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Crickets. Sure enough, your horse is running back towards you again as Rupin brings it back around.
I grab Rupin's hand and I swing onto my horse.
Boom. You are back and mounted. Killian, Nundro is currently mounting Squall again. I assume you do the same?
Yes,
Very good.
absolutely.
Danzan, you can tell that your compatriots are back mounted on their horses.
Cool. So Willie, just for future reference,
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep sending out the whistly chirps, 30 feet out at this particular angle, a northeastern angle.
All right.
In order to keep the worms in this general area, while everyone else down here gets it going.
Okay. So let me just do one more save for you. All right. Yeah. Nope. That worm is a super distracted worm.
All right, everyone, let's go. Now's the time.
Let's do it.
And you start booking it forward.
Yeah.
Cricket, you do notice that Gundren and Chief are ahead of you, although you see Gundren kind of looking back at you the entire time.
I give him a thumbs up in the air.
So, as you get to the last mile, as I keep on doing these saving throws and rolling miserably tonight, so I hope I'm getting all my bad rolls out now because I'm going to need them later.
No.
You notice that the Tulas are changing up their whistling pattern, and they're kind of matching the chirping that you're doing, Danzan.
As long as it's effective.
I do have to roll for them, and sure enough, the littler worms, I can't really call them littler because they are still gargantuan, fade away.
Oh, good. Just
And I would
still pushing extravagance hard until we get out of the sandy area.
Yeah. Sure enough, you are all closing in on Chief and Gundren. And those worms are getting further and further away as the desert starts turning back into grass.
Oh, we made it!
Woo!
Oh, I can't believe we did it!
Let's get some distance in here before we start celebrating now.
What do you mean celebrating?
Says Gundren very worriedly.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened?
Vandalin's in terrible danger.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Everyone in town looks very weird.
Ah!
And by everyone, do you mean literally everyone?
It's uncanny. I don't know how to explain it, but I saw someone get dragged away.
Weirder than this guy.
It was the
And
shiny
I hold up
people!
the dead body that I'm carrying.
We had like
I mean-
3 interactions there. Oops.
So, Cricket, you said the shiny people, and Harrow, you pulled up the doppelganger.
Gillian
And
also
Cricket-
said the shiny people.
Oh,
That's what I said. There was
So-
3.
my goodness. All right.
Whoops.
So that means Killian and Cricket, you might notice the shininess of the doppelganger in this case.
Look at him as he glistens.
Gross.
Cricket kind of makes eye contact with Killian.
Yeah, he looks at her.
Oh my god. Also, why are you so far away?
I don't know.
Alright, well, you saw one person being taken out, but how was everyone in danger? Or was it just that one person?
Well, I mean, the entire town is just filled with these very strange individuals, and there's also a couple of, well, what, the bartender, some other people are holed up in a house right now. They seem real.
What about
What?
Knuckles?
Knuckles, that one. I don't know how long they're going to last in there.
Alright, well, let's go, let's hurry it up.
I came this way since it seemed like we had no other choice. We need your help.
Oh.
Well, before we help, we need a rest. I mean,
Brother! Nundro!
So Gundren almost leaps off of Chief and kind of runs alongside Squall in the moment to kind of catch up with his brother. And these two that share the very same icon are just kind of somberly looking at each other.
Can you blow that
We're
icon
starting.
up really quick?
Yeah, you need to see this.
I need to see. Is he laying down and all dramatic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the only icon that's in the official Mites and Delver pack. For both of them.
Fine, they're sleepy. They're sleepy boys. It's fine.
All right. I'm happy now. Thank you.
Nundro, you've gotten so big. Where's Tharden? Dead. All of this is a mess. What happened to Sildar? Oh, I haven't seen him. Oh, this is a lot.
And Nundro shrinks back down to size. But I will take you off of this map and put you onto the Sword Coast map. You are very close to the outskirts of Phandalin at this point.
What time of day is it?
I would say that it is close to sunset. A nice, clean orange
Is it raining?
claims the sky.
I guess
It
it's
is
not
not
raining
raining.
anymore. Okay.
It is not raining. But you can tell that the air is hot and heavy.
How much longer do you think they have? Are they literally banging down the door or something like that?
I left as several of those people were approaching them. Not too long ago.
Alright. We can at least scout the town now, get our bearings, and then make a decision from there. Gundren, you gotta understand, we are completely tapped out. If we go in there, it's not very likely we're gonna be able to do much of anything.
It's a miracle I was able to find you in the first place.
Other ideas, ladies and gentlemen?
I think we should camp out on the outskirts of town before going in tomorrow.
Yeah, I want a big net.
Can Dan do an insight on Gundren just to see how really dire this is? I feel like we're in a telltale game right now, not gonna lie.
Yes, you can give me an insight.
Or if he's a big fat illusionary liar, you know. Wow, that's literally double sevens.
So, this Gundren is not shiny. Definitely flush, like he's been worried. But he looks very upset. Like this does seem very dire.
How far out from town are we, like, completely?
Probably half a mile, if that.
That's a fine distance.
Does anyone else want to scout the town?
I can.
I mean, I'm not saying we gotta go in at all. Oh, at all. I just think it'd be good to see what we're up against and how the state of things are currently.
I'm in pretty fair shape, all things considered, so I am fine with scoping out ahead tonight.
Harrow, Killian, how about you two?
I could do some
Cursory glance would be
scoping. I'm sorry.
best if we had, well, if Hera wants to run reconnaissance, that would be fine. But I think for the most of us, we need rest.
In that case, how...
Practically useless.
Hold on. Connor, can we turn your mic up?
I guess so.
You were fine earlier, and then now you're really quiet. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
Well,
Did you get all comfy and scooch away?
I don't know.
I think he did, because he's fine again.
Alright, so how about this? Me, Cricket, and Harold will go check out the town, just from the outskirts, real quiet like. Killing if you want to stay here. Help get the camp put together, help the Tula boys and the dwarves get all this put together. And
No.
also make sure that they don't start fighting.
Okay.
What's up, Cricket?
I don't think all the parties necessary need to go. Look, aren't you in rough shape? Can you do anything? You said you're tapped, aren't you?
I can do a handful of things, but the more information we have, the better. I'm not saying we're going in now. I just want to get some. I just want to see what the shape of the town is, then come back. I've got no intention of storming the town.
Cricket's even more hesitant now. She's like, never mind. I think we actually should just stay the night here and then go in first thing in the morning. If we get ambushed or something.
No, I understand. How about you Tula boys? What do you think?
Go into town?
They're not gonna come
What?
into town with us.
Oh. I don't know. What would Mother think?
Well, you don't have to. I was just asking what you planned on doing.
I mean, we can.
I mean, you boys
I
can
guess-
head. You boys can head home if you need to.
You don't need us none?
You three have been exceptionally helpful, but we're out, and we said we wouldn't make you do anything else. So if you want to go home, go home.
Just be careful of any really shiny people.
Yeah, watch out for them shiny rubber balloon people.
Right. And sure enough, the three Tulas get off the horses and kind of skitter off around town.
Hey, you boys put in a good word to big mama for us.
Will do.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bunch of good boys right there.
He's still waving.
Well, to this.
I'm gonna miss those boys.
I-
They grow up so fast.
You
Wait,
see
wait, what?
Gundren looking very, very like,
I really hope it'll be all right.
Gundren, what do you expect us to do? We literally have nothing.
I know it's the circumstances, and I'm still gonna worry.
Oh. Well, in that case, if you want to take watch until you get tired.
Right. Sure.
Insight?
yeah, you can insight.
I don't trust him to not run off. 19?
He's looking definitely defeated, but like he's not going anywhere.
I mean, like, I don't know what he expected. He literally saw us getting chased by giant purple worms, and we came out of a cave. We're probably disheveled looking, like...
Oh yeah, we're horrible. We stink. We smell of death.
Covered in all kinds of slime.
All right, for realsies though, we should probably set up watch. Does anyone want to go first?
Yes, I will.
Will you be able to see okay?
I pull out the the continual flame.
All right, that's fair enough.
Hold a
You
second.
know what? Okay. I'll take third then.
All right.
So we got our watch order.
All right, that means I get to roll some more. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, okay, so before we actually go sleep, may I survival to possibly find like a back we can actually put our wall to at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him try and find a really good location that's kind of nuzzled away.
Okay. Yeah, you can both give me survival checks.
Fat 15.
18.
Excellent. So, at this sort of like breach between desert and grass, you do find yourself a couple of trees. It's sparse, but it does provide a decent amount of cover. There are a couple of rocks in the area as well, pretty big. Definitely not throwing rocks, but you know, rocks that you can kind of like hide behind if you need to. For the most part, this is really nice, especially for a plainsy area.
Cool.
But I will say that will help you out for the encounters that lie ahead. So, first up on watch,
That's me.
Killian, you notice the Dwarven brothers are kind of like talking to each other very softly, in Dwarvish though.
I can understand them.
They are lamenting the death of their brother Thardan. They're kind of talking and blaming themselves for a lot of this. There's a lot of worry from Gundren, but Nundro is like assuring his brother, like, look, this is the best we're gonna do at the moment. It's very serious, but it definitely doesn't seem like they want to share it with the rest of the group. But they don't know you can speak Dwarvish, so that's something. Anything else you do during your watch? Because I rolled like garbage.
I'll just when it seems like there's a quiet moment, I'll turn to the Rockseeker brothers.
Mhm.
And in Dwarvish, I will say, I am sorry about your brother.
Kind of like, oh, whoops. But they're like,
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done for us.
If there were more time, once all of this is taken care of, we can retrieve his body and I can perform his rites.
Moradin would be pleased. Thank you so much.
Kind of nods and then pats both of them on the shoulder and goes back to his watch.
all right. And your watch is over, which brings us to
Me.
Cricket.
Cricket.
Wake up, Cricket.
It's your turn to watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off my armor and fucking fall asleep immediately.
Excellent. Cricket. Let's see. The horses have been just chowing down on whatever sort of rations you had left, which is fine. They've been hungry for a while. They deserve it. Both of the dwarves are quiet now. It definitely looks like they are settling in to rest. But it seems like Nundro kind of picked up a bit of an earworm from the Tulas and is whistling softly. Not loud enough to wake up anyone else, but it's a nice, pleasant tune amid the sounds of crackling fire. Anything that you would like to do?
She is going to start cleaning up the armor she has, especially that new piece, the Dragon's Guard or whatever.
Ain't that a beaut?
But- You scared me. I thought you were
Says Nundra.
sleeping.
It's hard to sleep.
True. But yeah, no, this is really beautiful. She kind of shines it a little bit more.
My father, or our father, was a very fine blacksmith, you know. I mean, I only know so much. I'm more for prospecting, if you will. But I feel like Dad could have absolutely created something like this. And maybe he did. Who knows?
Would he have left a mark on it? She kind of flips it over and looks at the inside to see if there's maybe like a stamp embedded into the metal or something like that.
Give me a perception check. Or an investigation, whatever's higher.
Oh, well, I'll take that
Well, that's fine.
dirty 20.
You do see very faintly an RS next to a much stronger RS.
RS? Is this maybe something? She kind of brings it closer to the light.
Look at that. The bastard inspected it. That's fantastic. I won't say this whole endeavor was worth it, but I am filled with an emotion I can't describe.
She looks down and she just kind of smiles. Well, I'm glad you got something out of it. I am very sorry for your brother, however. I don't think the trade-off was probably worth it, but...
I'm glad he made it to Wave Echo Cave. Gundren, you have to see the place. It is... Well, it's... horrifying. Or was horrifying, but...
It was filled with
It
ghosts and shit. Ah.
Yeah. But after waiting to get in there for so long, I can tell that Tharden was absolutely feeling the same way I did when I got in there. Exhilarated. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Cricket.
You're welcome. You guys get some
And with-
sleep.
They do finally decide to retire for the evening, which is good because I have no other encounters for you this evening.
Woohoo!
Wonderful. Which brings us to third watch.
Oh boy!
Nudges Danzan awake.
Oh.
Up and at him, buddy. Your
Oh, I
turn.
can't wait. I cannot wait till I get to a real bed. All right, well, have a good night.
Yep. She kind of sits on the ground, sits crisscross applesauce, kind of leans up against a rock and meditates for the rest of the evening.
Excellent. Danzan,
Uh-huh.
something you notice during your watch is QB is kind of like staying very close to the doppelganger.
Hey, QB, I know you're hungry, but you need to not at the moment. Wait a second. Wait, hang on a second. Townsend's gonna look in, like it's gonna do that like first person camera like to Cubert, then the
Mhm.
then to the then the corpse, then the Cubert, then the corpse, then to Cubert, trying to piece together if there is some relation between the two.
Yeah, give me that insight check.
There we go. Come on. Okay, 13.
So, it definitely looks like a case of hunger on QB's parts. But you do notice that whenever QB kind of like sticks a pseudopod towards the doppelganger, the pod turns blue. Almost as if like there's some sort of weird sort of not osmosis, fusion happening.
Gilbert, I don't have any idea if you can understand me. But are you trying to possess this thing? Can I incite the slime?
I won't make you roll for it because that'll probably be a lot. It looks like Hubert is fussy and hungry. He's also pretty big right now. Kind of standing.
Cricket just whispers, I told you he complains all the time.
Well, I know he's actually pretty hungry. You think maybe we could give him like a finger or something?
Ugh, no, not of the doppelganger.
I forgot, this is the wrong icon. There we go.
But he's really intent on it, and I'm actually kind of curious to see, because he starts glowing blue.
She kind of opens up one eye and she goes, Moby, if you eat that thing, we won't be friends. Wait until morning. None of us have eaten. She kind of closes her eyes again. Now, good night.
She actually does kind of have a point there, QB. Look, just it's been a long day for all of us. Just try to sleep or do whatever it is cubes do to rest.
It looks like the cube kind of throws a hissy fit and then goes away from the doppelganger entirely.
Okay. Hey, don't you go far off. You need to be where I can see you. Best babysitting. Be where I can see you.
But other than that sort of like check to see if Hubert obeys you check, which was very good, I got no encounters for you, Danzan, so it is a quiet night.
Alright, gonna go poke Harrow. Yo, last up, princess.
I'm up. I'm ready.
Harrow.
I'm not
Everyone
ready.
Is
No, I'm ready.
peaceful. Oh. Alright. Let me check the book real quick. Finally got
That's
a good
never
roll
good.
after all that time.
That's never good.
Oh, just... Oh.
Cool. So, Harrow.
Mm-hmm.
You see off in the distance, heading eastward. It looks like a group of hobgoblins are out on a night hunt.
Uh-huh.
Make a perception check real quick.
12?
From your vantage point, it's a small party, and one of them appears to be very small, like Danzan small. But it appears that they can't see you or notice your presence from your rock cover.
Well, that's great. They can keep on going.
All right. You leave the hobgoblins be, and they keep going further up. If I could best represent it on this map, they are going this way.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Other than that, yeah. There are no other encounters for you this evening, Harrow. It is a safe night.
All right.
Which brings us to morning.
Oh my god, finally sleep. Finally
You
spell
have
slots.
gotten a
Get all my
long
stuff back.
rest.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh boy.
Ah, we wake up to this music.
Well, we gotta go to town.
Mm.
And I am making a few changes on this end. Nope. Grabbing this. Yeah, you commit to your morning ritual. Nundro and Tharden are up early. Gundren is absolutely worried out of his mind, and Nundro is trying to comfort his brother, but to no avail.
Danzen gets up, has the black spider staff in one hand, and just one of the big ass guns in the other. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take back our town.
Yes.
Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm just gonna prepare my spells here real quick.
So now we're officially level 5?
You are level 5 with all the fixins.
We were level 5 before, but without the fixins.
Yeah, without
Without the
fixins.
anything.
Zero fixins.
All right. So, you proceed towards the north entrance of town. And I'm just making sure I have my music set up appropriately.
Is Cubert still near us?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, without further ado, let us jump over to the Phandalin map. You're at the northern end of town.
Is there a place we can get a vantage point? Like to see?
So you can immediately see from at least one of the buildings that you pass by. This building on your right. It looks like Luigi is being carried off by 2 doppelgangers. Luigi looks tired and battered.
Hey! They got Luigi! They got Luigi!
And
You're
off
right.
to the right, you can see Knuckles is currently holding off 3 other doppelgangers. You can't tell how well he is doing.
Are the doppelgangers using magic of any kind, or is it more like slappy fisticuffs?
It is natural.
Okay. Well,
So
y'all
What
ready
do
to
you
y'all want to charge in, or do we want
Y'all
to?
ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Sorry, I missed part of that. What's up with Knuckles?
right. So you can see kind of off to the far right. That is your right. Knuckles is fending off a bunch of doppelgangers near Moira's house, and you can't tell how well Knuckles is doing right now.
But he's currently fighting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Luigi's being just dragged off.
Luigi! No!
Also, do you like this Luigi that I photoshopped really quickly?
He's so tiny I can't even see. Oh my god. Oh no. Yes.
Amazing.
Luigi, I need me my meatballs.
He doesn't respond to your call for meatballs, unfortunately.
Well, I can't go storming in. Who wants to move first?
I'll go
I-
storming in.
I
Hell
will
yeah.
too. Which way are you gonna storm? Are we splitting or are we doing...
I think it's a good idea to stay
I,
together.
I gotta help my boy Knuckles. I guess it's a 3v2.
Last time we split, we almost got sucked to death.
Ah,
That's
so
true.
splitting it is. Gotcha.
Also, this time I made sure that
Good
every,
death.
or at least most elements on this map can be controlled by players too. So that should
Oh,
work
neat.
out in our favor.
You say that.
You
So.
say that as I try to highlight everything.
Yeah. That's what I just did.
All right. So who wants to do what first?
All right, let's whack. Let's get these guys and then go get those other guys.
Descriptive, I like it.
Harrow, follow
we're-
me.
We're gonna smack the people that are dealing with that Knuckles is dealing with right now.
We don't want to go save Luigi, who is currently being hauled off and not fighting.
We're doing 2 and 2.
Okay.
You and Killian,
Excellent.
Harrow, and Cricket.
Okie
Hopefully we
dokie.
can switch this
Go.
up somewhat.
Fingers crossed. We're not that
This is
far
a
from
good
each
idea.
other.
Okay. All right then. You and me, Tenza.
So I'm gonna ask you for one big roll for initiative, and we're going to play it from here.
Fat 12.
10.
8.
18.
Excellent. And I'll make note of everyone's numbers as I keep on adding to the initiative over time. Do-do-do-do-do. And I switch over to, I believe it is this song for this evening. Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. And that is and a 2. Cool. So, Harrow, as you rush down the streets, you can hear Knuckles, like, basically, "Come on, bring it. I ain't afraid of you."
Yeah, get him, Knuckles.
Huh? He looks up at you and he looks ragged,
Oh,
like
my
he's
boy.
been fighting all night.
Backup's here, my dude.
All right, let's go.
And you can take your action.
I want to shoot something.
All right, who are you looking to shoot?
Oops. Can I use my thing to look at this guy and then shoot him, possibly?
You're gonna do an enemy shield analyze. Yes,
I-
please do.
yes.
I was gonna say that's just vague enough to work. Hmm.
I usually roll. Ba, 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 ba. 13.
So it appears that you can't get a read on these doppelgangers with your
Man.
ability.
Oh,
These
no.
stupid. They're so charismatic.
Ooh.
I don't like that. I'm gonna shoot him.
And you can shoot them.
21.
That'll absolutely hit the doppelganger.
Yes.
Oof.
No sneak attack. Can't click on things because Discord's making notifications. Cheru, stop typing.
I did.
It's okay. It's okay.
Here, the little notification popped up right over the. Anyway, 6.
6 damage. So, you see the arrow just kind of and stick right into the doppelganger. It definitely did damage, but it looks at you. It's probably more of a guttural. There we go. That's a good noise. We'll go with that noise for this evening.
Yeah, well, I hope his looking at me is as useless as my looking at him was. And I end my turn.
Very good. And that actually brings us to these gangers and their turn. What will the gangers do? Well, these two are gonna keep on pummeling Knuckles, that's for sure. And both of them are absolutely going to hit. While this one is coming after you, I'm just doing a few things at the same time. Huh, alright. So, the doppelganger proceeds to miss you.
That's right.
Twice, in fact. It tries to slam at you and does not make contact. But Knuckles is taking a beating. Oh, those are some beautiful dice rolls.
Oof. Can't wait to kill my own NPC.
No.
We'll see. Knuckles is a very good NPC for a very good reason. But we won't get into that now. Because right now, it's Danzan's turn.
All right, Killian, we're gonna need an edge on this field. So I got something just for this. He raises both his hands up as weird sort of ethereal woolly wispy fire conglomerates around his hands and then shoots out. And then as they reach reaches Luigi and the two doppels, they just kind of explode out in a fine mist and Willy. I need them to make dex saves.
Oh my.
shit.
That is
He's-
a very cool description of fairy fire. All right.
DC
play with that.
15. Also, it's a cultural thing. Don't worry about it. Tanuki B
Well-
is this thing. Okay, what's up?
They both fail miserably.
All
which is
right.
Interesting.
They can't gain any effects of invisibility. Attacks against them will be at advantage. And they glow in a 10-foot radius. So
What do they glow? What color?
you know what? How about pink?
Pink it is.
A nice ethereal pink.
And-
And then let's see. That was action. So, is this like 5-foot step? Are we in 5 feet or?
Yeah, this is gonna be all figured out 5 feet for now.
Okay. I don't have to move because I'm not getting in a melee. So that was action, no movement, bonus action. I don't think I've got anything. Yeah. Danzan's just gonna call out. All right, Killian, they're lit up. They're lit up like a fireworks display. Go get them.
And with your shout, that brings us to Killian's turn.
Shing! Longsword's coming out and I'm running in. I am going to take a huge swing at this dude that is lit up right now.
Killian, as you do, you notice its face starts to look like Luigi's.
It starts to.
Yes.
But
It's
it
transforming in front of your eyes.
You took me for a fool. Gonna longsword it.
All right, roll it.
18.
That is a hit. As you slam your longsword into the belly of this jelly.
14 slashing.
Wow.
Max damage.
That is very beautiful. Keep doing that, please. We got
Yo,
work to do.
It's the music.
It's so inspirational.
I know.
Bonus action, War Priest. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Luigi is dropped on the ground by now, by the way.
Cool.
Oh, poor Luigi. I'll save
He's a
you.
big man.
23.
You really want this thing dead? Yeah, go for it.
These guys are assholes. They've been nothing but problems for us. 10 slashing.
Very good. You take another swing and absolutely slam your sword into this thing. Yeah, you did some decent damage to that sucker that is starting to look even more like Luigi.
Reaction's gonna be enter hoplite stance for +1 AC.
Very good.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. And that brings us to Cricket.
Cricket is going to, like, Magic Girl pull out the magic missile wand and, like, spin around and is
God.
like, yeah. And she's gonna use magic missile on this close doppelganger.
Oh, did you roll your charges back?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Goodness.
Also,
So you're just gonna fire all of those missiles at that doppel.
3.
3 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, as those missiles come off in a burst, and you want them to all do 3 damage each.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. They slam into the individual. Very nicely.
That's 9. And then after that, I would like to then spin around and then fire off a firebolt, baby.
Go for it.
That didn't take your action?
I get 2 actions.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm half here. Perhaps my wife should take away this alcohol from me.
Does it-
Unfortunately, the firebolt whizzes past the doppelganger's head.
And nobody was surprised. I sadly put my finger away and I go, well, I end my turn.
All right, you gonna stay in place?
Yeah,
Got it.
right now
Okay.
anyway.
So. That's happening.
Rude.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, we've got these 2 boys who are lugging by Luigi, and they are instead dropping the clown to come after you 2 boys.
So what you're telling me is I shouldn't leave for a split second to go get another drink because I might come back and kill the wrong person. Got it.
And here come the slams. We're gonna go with Donzon first. You're
Hey,
getting
hey.
attacked by Gooey Luigi.
Hey.
Luigi, excuse me.
You know,
Oh
you know,
my.
what, you know what's happening real quick?
What do you got?
Casting shield as my reaction.
It's glass staff,
So-
glass staff.
Glass staff, yo.
You whip out the staff and then boing.
No,
Luigi.
Sorry.
Luigi bounces off of your shield, especially with his high rolls. I guess that's fine.
It's an AC 19 until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm. I got 18 and 17. with
Oh
my rolls.
boy! I'm glad I did that.
Oh, Gooey Luigi retracts and kind of like gives a weird snarl that you've never seen Luigi do before.
Gooigi.
Yes. The other doppelganger proceeds to attack Killian, who is in his hoplite stance.
Oh.
Oh. And it appears that one slam does in fact get in.
Oh no.
Just barely. And that is going to do 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Doot, 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 doot.
Was that actual Morse for help?
What? No.
Those my Yu-Gi-Oh life points going down.
Ah, okay. Fair. Fine. Good. Perfect. Knuckles. Knuckles is going to bash up against the doppelganger as best he can, because that's all he can do at this point. And he gets some good hits in. Very good. Yeah. This doppelganger right here just kind of gets torn up by Knuckles, but then also looks like Knuckles. So that's gonna get fun. Hope you're paying attention.
Nope.
So that's gonna be this. And then, cool. And that brings us to the top of the order. And here's something that you're probably going to notice. Most likely, Danzan and Killian first. As I go to a different layer.
Arrow, you can't cheat like that. Oh my god!
You see a bunch. I mean, looks like the entire town's out. That's interesting. But they absolutely hear the noises of the skirmish ringing out from your position. And on that note, I believe it is Harrow's turn.
Great. I'm gonna use my insightful fighting again on this guy and see if I can get it, because I don't think I can stealth at this point.
So you look into the eyes of yourself and really try to figure out your own weaknesses.
I should know this one. Really, I should just get it without even rolling. I got an 11.
You unfortunately do not get it. You cannot see past your beautiful face.
I'm too handsome to even know myself.
An 11 is actually pretty appropriate for you.
That's alright, I'll just blindly stab at myself this time.
All right. So you go and take a swing at you.
With the dagger. 15? Is that hit me?
That'll absolutely hit. And
Yeah.
you gut yourself with the dagger.
Tiny damage. 5.
Very good. Very good. Let's see. Then I roll that in there. Cool. It kind of looks at you and snarls.
Yeah, can
I
I
don't think
stab
you've
it?
snarled like that.
I haven't. It's horrible. I want to stab it again with the dagger in my other hand.
You use your bonus action to enemy shield analyze.
You're right. I end my turn.
You're gonna stay there?
Yeah. I will.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right, which brings us back over to these individuals who are harassing Knuckles. And do not get a hit on Knuckles this time, which is okay. That's good. That's nice. But you, Harrow, you're getting slapped across the face
Oh yeah, good
by
bust.
yourself. And one of the slaps does, in fact, hit you.
Can I use my reaction and use my cool new uncanny dodge?
Does that work against attack rolls, or is that just for saves?
That is just for saves, buddy.
Anything.
Uh,
Uncanny
no.
dodge is for everything.
When an
Oh,
attacker
uncanny
that
dodge,
you can
not,
see hits you with an attack, you can
Yep,
use your
you're right.
reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
I always
Very
get those,
good.
I get those two dodges always mixed up.
Yeah, I think
Excellent.
that's the next one I get was evasion.
Yeah.
That was the other one.
My wife will take
So-
the alcohol away from you now.
You only take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Just a light slap against the face.
Hmm.
But you notice behind yourself that the doppelgangers are trying to get into the house.
What a
But
weird
Knuckles is-
plan.
It sure is going, that's for sure. But that brings us to Danzan.
Just free action. Killian, do we need to pull back? That's a lot of them now. He will tuck the glass staff away, and pull out the black staff. Well, actually, the black spider staff.
Not black.
Um,
Staff,
Spider,
black
black
Staff.
spider.
The black spider is black spider.
Black staff?
And gonna two-hand it and try and bring it down on the Luigi that is assailing us.
Bonk.
Excellent.
Bonk on the head with advantage. 20.
Ooh.
That'll absolutely hit as you slam it down on Gooey Luigi.
13 damage. 7 bludgeoning,
Very good.
4 poison.
7 bludgeoning, 4 poison. And that was the one that Killian had hit before, correct?
Oh yeah, we're being systematic about this.
All right. Guigi's not looking too hot.
You know what? It's until my next turn, so I'm gonna tell you what. I'm actually gonna go ahead and move because this is a little scary. I will go ahead and take the attack of opportunity, but I got that 19 AC, so let's see. And these are all equating into feet, correct? Like just for the sake of
Yes. Yep.
Well, it's until end of turn. Yeah, tell you what, I'll just move 20. All right.
The Gooey Luigi tries to slam at you, but unfortunately misses as you get away safely.
Gotcha. All right, that's
Ooh.
turn.
Excellent.
The
Which
timer-
brings us to Killian.
Well, I'm all alone, so I'm gonna try to finish off Guigi over here.
Excellent.
Hang on. Where'd it go? Where'd my character sheet go? There it is.
Oh,
Oh no.
Hiya. Hiya! There we go. 15?
Absolutely hits. You slam your sword downward on Guigi's head,
it's got a lot of health.
11 slashing.
and that is enough to put Gooey Luigi out of his misery.
Yay.
Bonus action. War Priest. Gonna fucking do it again. This time on the other group man.
Very good.
Ten?
A 10 will unfortunately miss.
Shit.
And as you do so, of course, it starts looking a little like you, except glowing pink.
Fool. You think that will save you?
It will not save you, no.
Wait, no, I'm talking to you.
Yes, and I'm talking to you.
I think you're underestimating your predicament here.
I think we're through here.
Agreed.
Hmm.
They're in
Which brings us to Cricket.
She's gonna run up right here. Go, how are you, dingus? You're the one supposed to be ranged. And she goes to stab this guy.
So you go to stab Harrow. Roll for it.
Yes.
I just want to say there are 28 things on map.
Don't look at it.
Any of them are hostile.
Look, you have to focus one thing at a time, okay? 13.
Unfortunately, a 13 will just miss.
Oh, I'm not hitting anything. I'm gonna try and pull it around and do another sword attack.
So you just pull through with your Miss Sword Strike and just keep on spinning until
15.
slamming right into Harrow.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if I miss again.
If you missed again, I was gonna call you a dingus.
8.
8 damage. Oh, it does a pretty decent amount of damage, that's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? And then I action surge. So I'm gonna attack a third time.
All right.
But, can I use inspiration?
Yes, you're allowed to hit with that one.
Oh, I don't need to reroll for it? I just take the 15?
I'll just give you that 15 for now.
Okay.
So you
10.
just swing again. And you deal a meaty 10 damage. Ooh. Harrow's not looking too hot anymore.
Nobody has ever said that before.
When I do that attack, can I end up on the other side of this Hera?
Yes.
Yes!
Cool.
Sick.
So you spun right through the individual.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool there. And now it's Knuckles' turn, who is mad that once again this individual is choosing to look like him and make a fool of him. And Knuckles beefs it. Okay. Cool. Good job, Knuckles. Unfortunately, he was unable to hit his targets. That's fine. We're good.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Gooey Killian is coming after Killian.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know I say this a lot, but I really don't like these odds.
It's because you're a coward.
You say this every fight. It'll be fine.
Like I said, I say it a lot. I don't know what to tell you. It's part of my character.
It's...
Oh my god.
So Gooey Killian proceeds to miss non-Gooey, solid Killian. So that's unfortunate. It is trying to sneak past you, that's for sure.
Don't do that.
In fact, it's gonna get that far.
Oh.
Excellent.
You don't leave my line of sight. It'll be bad. Ooh.
Wow, alright. It's top of the order. And I'll give it to both Harrow and Cricket. Make a perception check.
Whoa!
Screen cap it.
The mythical double natural 20.
That is 20/20 vision.
What do my elf eyes see?
See the world, you grow a third eye.
You joke.
Prophecy is true.
So, Cricket, and maybe you noticed this a little bit, Harold, though you're not really sure on the details. You can see right behind the house that these doppelgangers are trying to get into.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone who is coming up around the mount or the hillside.
Oh man.
And it's a very familiar someone. It looks like they're flanked by wolves.
Oh.
Travis and Alfred!
He returns.
They're good
Let me just blow this up for you all.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on, let me pull them
Waffle
on
is
screen.
back.
They're not even on
Waffle
screen.
looks like a
Yes.
badass now.
Oh,
does,
man.
Does Waffle have 6 shoot? Please tell me Waffle has 6
I
shoot.
like that you put a poncho and a hat on him.
That's great.
Waffle! See, being nice to things pays off.
Yes, it does.
He's living
Oh,
his
man.
best life.
I hope-
Travis, Alfred, let's go. Yeah.
And they come charging in.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
Waffle
glad
still
this is what I
has-
perceive with my 2020 vision.
Harrow, you just kind of hear a shrill noise coming up from up the road. You can't
It's
quite
not-
tell
it's
what's
not
going on yet.
Screams from Cricket.
It's not scream. It's squeals from Cricket,
Yeah, that one.
but it's shrill toad noises that you hear. But Waffle is here wielding their scimitar and attacking the gooey knuckles. Thank goodness they chose right, so that worked out. And absolutely hitting that gooey knuckles. So that's good. Whoo!
The episode where our
Waffle
friends return.
is rocking it right now.
I would
Absolutely rocking it.
I would pay anything for Spur to come back.
Probably will.
You might need to get a chat hype train for Spur, because I didn't add him to this map.
Oh.
Oh.
So that is... Okay, I'm doing math right now, so this is a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah, Gooey Knuckles is taken aback, and the wolves proceed to come down upon that other doppelganger.
I mean,
Oh,
wolves,
very good.
wolves are nasty in D&D.
Oh, they sure are, and they are engaging in pap tactics, as I remember that they have that. That's very good.
They like leveled too, I imagine. If Waffle's badass now.
Waffle may or may not have a couple of levels of Ranger. I won't tell you though.
Oh.
Oh snap!
But these dogs are absolutely going to town on this doppelganger, and it is brutal. In fact, they knock the doppelganger prone.
Nice.
So that is very good. Cool. And I have them listed at order. Yep. Okay. Cool. Which brings us to Harrow.
Cool. I'm gonna stab myself again.
Please continue stabbing yourself.
And I believe I get sneak attack damage because Cricket is standing there.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
how it
yeah.
works?
Yep, if you're flanked,
Yes.
you get sneak attack.
Oh.
I just moved Harrow.
Otherwise, sneak attack is worthless.
Yeah, well, it says if enemy of the enemy is within 5 feet of it, then I also get.
Yeah.
Oh.
Peaky
So it can be
damage.
vague like that too. Cool.
But yeah. I'm gonna guess a 20 hits.
A 20 absolutely does hit. Go for it.
Slamming.
Banana slammer.
And guess who gets 3 sneaky dice now?
Nice.
That's what I was looking for.
God, that's good
It's
roll.
me.
Noise.
And that is
17.
absolutely enough to absolutely break yourself.
Wreck myself. Check myself and wrecked myself.
Very good, very good. And that Doppel is knocked off the board. Anything else you'd like to do?
Can I hide somewhere?
So, in the immediate area, you can see a kind of grungy looking low fence made of stone. That is to your left.
I'm gonna stealth over here.
All right, roll that stealth roll for me.
$18.
That's some pretty good stealth, I must say.
Why? Thank you. That's
Excellent. Which brings us back over to these doppelgangers. The one that was bitten and torn apart by these wolves is getting back up on their feet and trying to bat a wolf away with its slams. Completely distracted from Knuckles now. It does hit a wolf. Once. I will make note of this. Okay, so that is do as I do a little scorekeeping on this side. Cool. The wolf kind of like but returns back to snarling. Meanwhile, this gooey Knuckles is coming after Waffle and completely flounders on both of its attacks. It just can't hit the little dude. So, good job, Waffle. And that brings us back to Danzan.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, I don't know about this, but maybe they're right. Maybe it's time to be brave, Danzan. Oh, you stupid chicken nugget. He's gonna run back at, Glowy Doppel, Killian, and, bring down the stick.
Thunk, thunk.
With advantage, so 23.
That'll hit. A meaty hit
Wham
from the
bam.
nugget.
6 bludgeoning, 3 poison.
Will that do? It's close, but it's not quite there yet. Oh wait, no, you haven't done any damage to this one. Never mind. Excuse me. Gotta
Wait,
keep my
haven't
stuff in
we?
order.
I thought Killian did a lot of. Oh wait, no, that's right. It just shifted. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and get sandwichy, despite the fact it's already glowing.
Got it. Excellent. It kind of wobbles a little bit at being slammed by a poisonous staff.
Feel the power of my poisonous staff.
Beautiful,
All right,
beautiful hit.
I'm good.
Which brings us to Killian.
I'm about to stab myself.
Everyone is not feeling great this evening, and I respect it.
I hate
understand.
me. That's gonna be. I am going to go ahead and instead of failing, channel divinity to make that a soft 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 slashing.
Very good, very good. Brings us to 62. And yeah, getting hit from both sides, this doppelganger is not looking great. And that's not just because it has your face.
Then bonus action War Priest. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Yes.
That should be slightly better. Soft 20 again.
Soft 20 will absolutely slam into the individual.
There we go.
Or 11 slashing.
Very good, very good. All right, good job. You are roughing these folks up. And you're gonna stay there?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna
Cool.
use my reaction to give myself +1 AC.
Got it. And that brings us to Cricket.
Cricket is going to run up to this Knuckles
Yes.
and stab this one. I hope it's the fake Knuckles. I wasn't actually watching this one very well. Fingers
We'll
crossed.
find out. Swing at it.
My beautiful 9.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Does she get flanking?
I mean, even the 13 on the other side does not hit.
Okay.
Sorry, I get
But-
2 tries.
Yeah.
She goes in for the second try because she's like, man, I keep rolling so garbage tonight. Like,
Wow, you just
I whiffed on both.
20/20 vision though.
Ah, yes. I was just excited to see my friends.
You're good with the eyeballs.
I'm too distracted, okay? I'm just so happy that Waffle has grown. He's a big waffle now. Big boy. And Travis and Alfred are now backing him up. This is amazing. Before they just ate goblins. I end my turn. That's all I could do.
All right. Knuckles is still staring down the other Knuckles. Really doesn't like his face. I couldn't imagine why. And gets an absolute mean slice on the gooey Knuckles. And as I roll that way off the field. Ooh, does that do... No, not yet, but we're getting there. Getting there. Knuckles swings and slices through other Knuckles, and for a brief moment you can see that Knuckles turn blue, but then return back to his tawny-skinned self. But that brings us to Gooey Killian.
Killian.
Gooey Killian
William?
stretches out both of his arms and tries to attack both Danzan and Harrow at the same time.
You know what?
Julian?
I'll make him regret it. Reaction. Glass staff to glass staff!
Boing. The one arm bounces off that shield, the other arm bounces off the actual shield, and you just see this individual jiggle with both of its arms up in the air. Still looking like Killian. Yeah. Unfortunate hit there. But that brings us back to the top of the order. And you can see this individual start grabbing Luigi.
Oh, Luigi, come on, man. You had the chance to run, you didn't.
He was knocked out.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But we'll have to solve it later, because it's now waffle time.
Waffle time.
It's waffle time! Waffle is coming in with Scimitar Ablazing. Gets a mean hit on Gooey Knuckles. Ooh. 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 Good job,
Waffle
Waffle.
is more useful than I am.
Hey, no.
No, for...
No, don't say that.
I don't mind.
And from right next to you, Cricket, you can hear Waffle go, ow! And then Travis and Alfred proceed to tear at the other doppelganger.
It's not be good.
I was half expecting the...
Oh, God.
Wow. And they are just laying into this individual. Cannot get up. Oh. Oh, that is visceral on that side. All right. So that one's gone, and that leaves That doppelganger is not looking great at all. But that brings us over to Harrow.
Can I shoot this individual over here?
Yes, certainly can try.
I do it. Actually, wait. These all doppelgangers. No, I'm stealth. I don't have to look at anything. I just shoot it.
Very good.
I hope you aim though.
No. Clearly, I didn't.
But you got an 18.
Yeah, you're firing from cover, buddy.
Oh, right. Excellent.
But yeah. You get that individual.
I hit it muchly.
Buh.
Ooh.
17.
That is a much.
Yeah. They run away.
Yeah, that's right. I don't shout because I'm stealthed.
Was that the reaction?
You do. Yeah. It's more of a flavorful reaction, but don't worry. They're not currently engaged in this combat right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's taken care of. I'm good. That's it. That's all I got.
Willie, you
I
like
guess-
big battles, don't you?
Oh, it's about to get a lot bigger. Don't worry.
Oh, gosh.
Excellent. So, and you're just gonna stay there then?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm gonna also stealth again if that I could do that.
Yeah, roll for stealth.
Sneaky tonight. 22.
Yeah, you have disappeared entirely.
Whoosh, I vanish.
This doppelganger tries reaching for Knuckles' ankle and fails to do so. They are in a pitiful state right now, but prone. Which brings us to Danzan.
He's just imagine like a small grandma with her stick, just bam, 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 trying to whack this thing. He's not very more.
Oh yeah, Moira's in the house right now, so but don't worry about them.
So anyway, let's keep on swinging. Embarrassingly, because he's not a martial lad, that'll be double 20s.
And yet,
Two dirty 20s absolutely slam down on Gooey Killian.
Ah! Damn it. 6 bludgeoning, 1 poison.
Very good. Okay. Yeah. Gooey Killian's not looking great.
he's still alive.
Yeah, I'll go and hold there.
Excellent. And that brings us to Killian Prime.
My name is Killian Prime.
I'm going to use the power of the Allspark to smack this guy with my longsword again.
Absolutely. Wait, it's... There we go.
Here I go. 18
18 will absolutely slam into him.
for 11 slashing damage.
Ooh, still standing. Wow.
Fuck this guy.
And in fact, you know what? He kind of makes a fake hoplite stance just to really rub it in.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Well, here's something you can't do. And I'm going to summon the Flaming Sword!
Oh my goodness, I need to get that. Excuse me a moment. I have it. I have it. I have it. I should have known it was going to show up today.
I mean, this is a big fight.
Yeah, here we go. Your flaming sword is here.
Flaming Sword! Gonna take a swing at him. Oh, 25.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a meaty sword swing right there.
11 force damage. Yeah, I just grin at him and say, well, here's something you can't do. And the flaming sword just shing right through his chest.
It curdles a little bit at the hit and then melts into goo on the ground.
I'm going to then run over to downed Luigi and just be ready for anything. I'll go over here actually. I'll be on this side just so I can pull him into the shade if need be.
Cool. Excellent. And that brings us over to Cricket.
Oh, thank God I made it back in time. Cricket. Is this an enemy? What is this?
So that's technically Moira. They're in their house at the moment.
Okay.
I'll just give you a quick look at them right now.
Oh my God. Put her away.
That's not right.
Did you whimper at me?
A little bit.
She's gonna notice, and she's like, Knuckles and the wolves probably have that last one under control. So she kind of glances. I guess I can't see that one. It's behind a house.
Yeah.
You know what? F it. She's gonna run over and attack this one.
All right. You see the downed doppelganger. You swing at it.
I do swing at it. How did you know? 18! Finally, a target I can't miss.
Absolutely wrench this fool.
9.
And it's still barely hanging on. Still
Not-
trying to reach up at you.
Not if I...
Guys are fuckers.
I swipe again. 22.
That's absolutely gonna work.
6. One of my
Wee.
worst ones.
Very good. And you have cleared out the doppelgangers in the immediate area. Knuckles turns around.
All right, get in there.
Will do. I hope you can hold yourself up in a big fight.
And basically, like, gives a special knock on Moira's door. And opening up the door is this little frog individual.
Oh my goodness, there's a few of them out there. All right, bring them in.
Yeah, if you, everyone else who's a little bit further out, what do you want to do?
What is she doing? Can I ask this mid-combat type thing? Like, what is she doing? Is she making, like, a potion? What do you mean, bring them in?
So, Moira is inviting you into their house.
Oh, well... It'd be
Is this the
rude
same
not
house?
to go in. Yeah, this is the lady I got the potions of Mountain Dew. They, them? Oh.
Were the doppelgangers trying to get into this house? I don't remember.
Yes. Yep.
Interesting.
But, you can see Moira beckoning you all inside.
Cricket waves Waffle in as well.
Ah,
Come on, Waffle!
right.
Alfred, Travis!
let's go.
We go in this house.
Yep. All right. So, people that are further out, what's up? You still got these individuals out in the corner. You've got Luigi down on the ground, and you've caught the eyes of a few common folk out here.
Are we out of or are we technically out of order?
I am keeping your initiatives for the time being, but you are out of combat.
I guess Danson's gonna go help Killian drag Luigi wherever we need to take him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lift him up and pull him to where we last saw Harrow and Cricket.
Perfect. Cricket, you can see these two handling a large clown.
I know it's Luigi, so...
So I guess we'll just drag him into the house because I'm guessing they're trying to get us in there too.
Mm-hmm.
I stand right by the door and, like, I'll keep watch until they come by.
I will say that Gundren probably prompted everyone else to come over.
How big is this house?
It's a hovel, but it's gonna fit everybody.
Oh my god.
Chief is gonna stand outside watch.
What a
That's
good
for
boy.
sure. All right. So, I will switch over to.
Can we get Luigi in here too?
Oh yes, excuse
Before
me.
he is the dead.
And I will put your flaming sword away for now.
Flaming Sword!
So, you are all inside Moira's little like hovel. You can see various vials and delectables inside, if you will, that they have been working on for quite some time in isolation. But it seems like this is the last vestige of humanity left.
All right. So Knuckles, tell me, who is left in this town that is actually real?
What you see is what you get.
Oh. So
Found your shiny folk, it's all of them.
So
I
so
wish
so-
I knew
so
what they
even-
were before.
So even a good old Elma at Bothan's Provisions is one of these.
It kind of just shoots you a look like that's really the specific.
Hey! I had him working a 15 to 20% off deal. I put effort
yeah.
into that.
You need him alive so you can bleed him dry.
No, not bleed him dry. I just need a good fender.
Well,
Cricket just like face
don't-
palms, like.
we don't know if the people they've replaced are dead.
It's true. They could just.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to drag that other guy off
Yeah, poor Luigi.
somewhere.
Moira actually pops a bit of sludge down Luigi's throat.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Luigi. Glad you're okay.
Glad you're all right. So how is Worms?
Worms were fine, apparently better than here.
Worms apparently we can handle. I told you about the shiny people. Who knew they were doppelgangers?
Well, it's how I was able to stay alive. Everyone else gets dragged away and then another person takes their place.
Did you happen to see where they got dragged off to?
And yet, eh. But we've been holding up here with Moira, and they've been trying to get at us for quite a bit.
If we act quickly, they maybe survive us. We could try to interrogate one of the doppelgangers.
Or we could use someone as bait. And follow the bait. That might work. Unless everyone's not kept in the same spot, then that won't work. He kind of chuckles.
Oy. Ah, jeez.
Trying to think back if there's any sort of hint.
Could be at the castle.
That's...
We didn't do anything in there besides glass staff.
Doppelgangers. Yeah, but the castle had the red brands, and if the red brands were it, then Knuckles here would know.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it ain't not my boys, no. No, of course not.
Yeah.
They're all taken.
Oh, uh-oh.
But we're trying to consider what would be a big enough place they could go. And honestly, that humongous house would be a great place to put them.
As I said, one of us can be bait.
I'm
That's
a bad
smart.
actor.
They gotta be smart, though. That's the thing.
Oh, pick me. I fit that description perfectly.
No, if anyone should be bait, it would be me. Because
Why
I
is
can,
that?
I can teleport.
That's very fair. That's very,
true.
very fair. We could do that.
First off, is anyone hurt?
I'm tired. Luigi's a bit roughed up, but we're good.
What about you three?
I'm fine. Right as rain. Just very scared. Oh, I do have an idea.
Cheru? Crickets?
I only stabbed myself 4 or 5 times. It's fine.
Sounds about right.
I actually have an idea. Something that can help us out for a little bit. Don't mind me. I gotta do something for the next minute. He immediately starts trying to wad up the lucky sack.
Ugh,
And it's
nobody
gonna
looked.
take a full minute.
Oh my
Dan
God.
Zan gird
God.
his loins.
Aggressively not finding you.
So Willie,
What are you doing in here?
I am going to occupy myself by casting Mass Healing Word.
He does
Willie,
this all
let
the
me
time.
know when the minute's up.
Just make everyone sit an actual minute and contemplate Danzan's scrunching up.
If y'all want to.
Myself, Cricket, Harrow, Luigi, and myself, Cricket, Harrow, Luigi, Knuckles.
If you
And
can only
Moira-
cast it
and
on
Moira.
X amount of people, you don't have to use it
No.
on me.
His wait, hang on, Killian. Why don't let me finish what I'm doing? We can take a short rest, and you can save. I get the feeling you're gonna want to hang on to that. We can all take a rest, and we'll all be safe. Trust me on this one, buddy.
All right, I have grabbed water, which means that your minute is up.
All right, so Dance just holds up this mass in his arms, throws it high into the air, and it sort of becomes translucent and flutters around us in a 10-foot bubble as he casts Tiny Hut.
Wait, what?
And he is designating everyone who is currently in here, the wolves included, that they can go in and out. Nothing else, neither person nor spell, can go in or out except for the actual the actual living us. Oh yes, it's the Sack Shack! The Sack Shack's here!
No.
It's the
Nut
Nut
Shack.
Shack! It's a
It's the
little old
Nut
place
Shack.
where we
It's
can
the
get
Nut Shack.
together!
It's the Nut Shack.
Oh, I see.
Nut
I see you're
Shack,
going for that.
baby. The Nut
So-
Shack,
so here's-
baby.
Now, unless Willie says otherwise, because this can seem like a very broken spell, for the next 8 hours, this is basically a safe haven. Creatures cannot get in or out. Objects cannot get in or out that are not designated. Spells cannot be shot from it going out, and spells cannot be going out in. So
Jesus
it's basically
Christ.
it's basically this big invincible everything shield, but we can't take any sort of advantage as like cover aside from a rest area. Now, Willie,
Right.
That's
And
amazing
Danzan,
for
you cannot
sleeping.
leave the extent of your nut.
but it sits there for 8 hours.
Yes.
But it's connected to you, I think, so you can't move either.
That was just flavor, though. If that was the case, I wouldn't have made it flavor.
In the text of Tiny Hut, it says the spell ends if you leave its area.
Okay. Well, never mind. You are correct, sir. I guess that's what keeps it balanced.
I don't like it how warm it is.
It is warm and dry in here.
I don't like how anything it is.
Can we go back to the other cave?
I would personally suggest we take a short rest because we have the ability to.
Okay, we can take an hour, I guess.
Sleep in my sack, he says.
I guess I'll take
Wait, do I
my
get-
one action surge back. Wait, does that come back?
Do I get my channel divinity back?
It does.
Also, all of the NPCs can heal up if they so desire with their hit die. If
Here's
that's
Nut Shack. It's a little.
Knuckles is looking pretty good now. Luigi is catching his breath. Beefy individual, not much of a fighter, at least not anymore. Moira is brewing at the moment.
Oh, I do
Hey,
get my
Mora.
chain identity back.
What you want?
May we have some potions so we can help rescue the town and everyone can leave you alone forever and ever?
Yeah, look, I understand that this is a very dire situation. So I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna need an IOU.
Sure. How much? Or what do you want? Or you're gonna decide later.
Cover all your bases.
I'm covering them. I need to know.
So, it looks like at the end of your short rest, Moira does come up with 4 potions of greater healing.
Damn.
It'll be 200 gold in total.
Oh!
Later. You don't get this in any store.
They wouldn't sell it for this much in any store.
They don't get them in any store. Honey.
Cricket's just staring off into space, grinning like, 200.
Freaking Bev Bighead over here scalping the scalper.
I'm a specialist. This is what I do.
I don't even know if we have that much.
Link.
Look, you can pay me back later, but I better be paid back later. That's all it is.
How about we pay you back if you're even still here?
Arrow.
Are you saying that I'm gonna die?
There's a lot of doppelgangers in this town.
Arrow.
That's a
Well,
little
maybe if we're getting
grim.
ripped off, then we won't come back here. Just saying.
It's very defeating.
Sorry, saving your town isn't enough for a couple potions, ma'am.
Ugh. Look, you want the potions or not?
No, you can keep it.
No, hang on.
Cricket's like, well, I'll take one for 50.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've properly met. What's your name?
Moira.
Moira. I can see you're a good wheeler and a dealer. But,
Of course.
I don't suppose you could possibly knock it down a little bit as a, town saving fee, could ya? Attempting to
Look.
persuade.
I see exactly what you're doing here. Don't get me wrong, I've dealt with people like you before. I'll tell you what. We can talk after all this is said and done, but I might need a bit of an extra favor if you want a discount. How about that?
And they wink at you.
Oh, he
Can I-
agrees. Cricket shakes.
I'm that's fine. I'm curious, can I insight her? Because I'm curious at how... Because I'm not sure if she's being coy or if we're in big trouble.
Please
She
insight.
winked at you.
That could mean so much, 23.
So, Dan,
Oh.
you've dealt with this kind of individual before. They're absolutely sharp, like straight shooting you. You just don't know what kind of favor that could be. It could be death-defying. It could just be company. You just really can't tell.
How good were the potions again?
Greater healing.
Which was...
So a potion of greater healing is 44 plus 4.
Moira, how about... I got something you may want in trade, actually. I have here some very unique research on invisibility potions. Now, I know that may seem like not a whole lot, but it will get you really, really far ahead of the curve. And that's something that's gonna last you a lifetime. Whereas these potions, well, they'll keep us alive for a while. But this...
I'll take that into consideration with our negotiations, honey.
Oh, I see there's no skirting around you, ma'am. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that, though, because that might actually be good enough for, I don't know, selling things. Alright, I will actually, I will agree and take one.
All right.
Now I want this to be known that I am responsible for exactly 50 gold pieces worth of whatever it is we negotiate later.
I'll write up a contract later.
Oh no, I hate that word.
Let's just save the day, shall we?
Cricket already paid.
I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. This is fun.
I love Moira.
I love Moira too.
They're great.
All right, Danzan's done doing its dum.
Dunzan.
Dunzan.
So
Yeah,
what about you
Cricket-
other two? Are you gonna
Cricket
take it? Or
wanted
not?
no part of any deal, and she just paid the 50.
Okay.
I don't need your potions.
All right, that's fine by me. And this one, the spiky one, yeah, a little live firecracker. Wow. Ugh. Now I don't like you already.
I don't want to waste time, but I really want to incite that.
I dejectedly slap down the gold on the counter and I take the potion.
Oh, very good.
Ah, all right, I like you again.
I don't.
You don't like
I
yourself?
Try and leave the sack shack and I can't because of Danzan's weird magic.
You can leave.
You can
You
leave
can
whenever you
absolutely
want.
We were like fucking here.
You're designated allowed to
Only
leave. I have to stay.
Danzan can't leave.
Oh, only Danzan can't leave.
Danzan is stuck
You
in
can
the
never
nut shack.
escape.
Look, I like it here. It's warm and dry and very comfortable.
This certainly is a new experience.
Oh, by the
I would
way,
never live down.
it's opaquely orange
Ah, very good.
Why?
because I can.
I wouldn't. I
I can-
wouldn't be happy no matter what color it is.
Well, I can make it pitch dark for you if you don't think about it. Just immediately, it's dark.
That would improve the situation greatly.
I'm not
Alright,
sure if it's better or worse.
He brings it. He
So I'm
brings
going
it
to
back.
say I hate it.
I told you I couldn't wait to cast that spell.
Cricket's just still grinning, like grimacing, like, yep.
All
Mhm.
right.
Very good. So I would say to my wonderful players, make sure you are well hydrated and figure out your battle plan.
All right. Give me half a second. I got stuff I gotta throw.
I have to
away.
go get a drink and more? That wasn't words. I have to...
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Oh no. I'm a lightweight. It hit me in like 10 minutes, man.
Oh no. I had like 2 sips.
I chugged this.
Make sure you're nice and hydrated.
I'll go get a beer. I'll be right back. I mean,
Season
be right
finale,
back.
baby.
How are we doing, chat?
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, my apologies on the pronouns. Danzan never met Moira.
Yeah.
Like, so
It's all good.
it was not purposeful. All I could see was Beth Big Head. I'm sorry, that's the only thing I could see.
I can blow up their image again.
Oh, please do, because I was gone. Chat, please understand. I was not present for the adventure they made. All right. Okay. See, that changes many things. That changes many things. You know what? I'm gonna go get some hydration while I.
Danzan's looking to the forwards, the favors later.
Let's see. Yes, Moira is a dab.
Oh snap.
I had to make a very quick edit of one of the pieces of art that I received. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah. That worked out. No, this worked out. This is absolutely Moira to me.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah. So how you doing? It's about to get a lot more grandiose from here, I'll say.
We didn't decide on any war plans, did we?
Nope.
Cool.
If we go in and just decide to start smashing some Tempest, though, I think we could pretty effectively do that.
Oh, like take out just scrump the whole town,
Yeah.
You're
I
gonna go
mean-
scrumping?
or crumpin', excuse me.
We're
The
gonna-
alcohol is still leaving my
Are
system.
we gonna kill everything in town?
I think like honestly, I think we could.
We could.
I mean, I shot one of those things and it just ran away.
Now that we have Travis, Alfred, Waffle, as well.
We've also I've got all of my AoEs. Boy howdy, am I gonna make use of that web. But
I can go grab some drink.
I think we could if you guys wanted to.
I am game for whatever. I'm okay if you guys want to do my bait plan, where I go in as bait.
I
Or-
think the only hard part about that is like there's not a lot of contingency if they're being dragged to a different area, and like you said, if there are multiple places to store them. The other is making sure to stay well hidden, because we got Thunky McArmor Boy over here thumping around.
We can have you hide on me, and I get dragged off. But yeah, no, you're right. I'm okay with either.
Okay. I wasn't trying to shoot it down. I'm just throwing the logistics around.
I know, it was just the first plan that came to my mind. I was like, oh, well,
It's solid.
Rock solid.
If there's just so much open area.
because especially if they wanted to take me unarmed, I can always teleport out of whatever it is, hopefully, fingers
That's true.
crossed, and
that
get my
use-
weapon back.
Does that use spell slots?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
an ability.
Really?
it's just an ability.
Wow.
Just is it once per day or?
Nope, whenever.
Bonus action.
That's
Are you
OP.
serious?
Uh-huh.
That's OP.
You have an
as fuck.
at-will teleport?
No,
Oh,
no,
so-
no, no.
no,
you-
teleport is
My
all at
sword,
once.
my sword.
Okay.
God.
I was
Oh.
like, how are you not blinking all over the fucking
Oh.
place?
Oh no, God, I wish. My first one is free. Anytime I use it after that, it requires a spell slot. So I can use it at max up to 4 times a day. You'll never see me do that, but I can. Am I good? I'm good, PA Werewolf. I am a little tipsy. So if I sound dumber than normal.
Oh, girl, I am there. I am already there. I pounded 2 bottles of sake into my bloodstream, so here we go.
I'm
Oh,
baby.
okay,
I
good.
had
You're
one
getting ready.
drink.
Really? Oh, good.
Wow.
You gave us the
It's
you gave
true.
Us the
Willie
demon order.
literally chat. Okay, chat. Willie comes on. He goes, "Tonight, you guys should drink while we play." And we're like, "What?"
Oh, guess
Okay.
what?
Well,
I was saving this for tomorrow, but it's here now. So also, I have pretzels.
That's actually a good combination. I've actually got tea
Mm.
to kind of back me up, and the wife has taken the alcohol from me.
You gotta soften me up. What, you need dumb brain, not big brain?
Excellent.
I,
In any
Shut
case,
up!
I will. By the way, I will pay an artist to make the nut shack,
Oh my
and like
god.
everyone's uncomfortable. And by the way, that's not me being gross. That is an actual thing in Japan. I have
Mhm.
images to prove it. It's
I-
from
Japan being gross.
I
Got
believe
it.
it.
yeah.
Big
They're
shocker
from
there.
they're from the 1600s.
No one was surprised. This is what they
Don't
did
worry,
in the
I'm switching back to
1600s.
Terror now.
Yeah,
No.
so was like hentai.
Hey.
Ooh.
In any case, has everyone gotten themselves some water?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I got beer.
Oh. Well, all right, good. Then I
Did you
believe it
know-
is time for us to continue.
Mm-mm.
Mama
Did you
Shiva.
know that
No.
witches actually made, well, it wasn't beer per se, but it was ale.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
Cool.
did. Can't believe you knew that. My fact.
A lady entrepreneur
Yeah.
must be magic.
Yep.
And then
The church
witchcraft.
literally, the church was the ones that were like, oh, wait,
Kill 'em.
ladies can't do that. Murder them.
All right, so we've had our rest. We're doing good. We've got two options. We've got Cricket's idea, which is, I'll bet, not a bad one. Someone goes as bait, and then we just track them down slowly to figure out where they're storing everyone. But the last time we did the whole bait thing, we were being stripped of all of our weapons and goods, and we
That would
kinda
be
had to jump
okay
out.
with me, almost. Minus the
Almost.
armor.
They could. That's good armor that they'd probably want to take for themselves. Or we could just go in and crump the entire town, which at this point I would not mind doing.
I'll crump with you.
Yeah.
I'll grump with you, sweetie.
All right, so Dan San's voting crump. Whatever. What does everyone else want to vote?
If we all stick together, we stand a chance.
Hmm.
I picked up a new ability.
Hmm.
Tempest has blessed me with power.
Oh, by the way, Willie, if it matters, I don't know if it does, but all the NPCs while we were resting get another 4 HP back, if it matters.
Excellent.
I should
Because
I
probably.
will take.
We would be a Song of Resting.
Ah.
Does any of this become like temporary hit points?
No,
Anything?
those are real.
No.
Oh.
Mhm.
Real hit points. I should probably. Yeah, there we go. I'm back up to full now.
Sorry, I didn't
Excellent.
actually play. Is every just above game is everyone at HP max?
I
Wait,
never
Michelle?
got hit, so yes.
What's up, Harrow?
Did you say the nuts shack healed us?
No. The Song of Heal. I've got a passive ability where whenever we take a short rest, I can give you 1d6 health back on top of whatever hit die you want to spend to get HP back.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Alright, we'll do that. Thanks, Danzan.
Aren't you a D8 class?
I thought you said I could roll a d6.
No. I roll it. I roll it's my ability. I roll it for everyone. So everyone gets an additional 4 back on top of any HP that you get back from rolling your hit dice. For
So you have
short
to
rest.
roll. You have to click
Oh,
hit
sweet.
dice.
Okay.
And you only have 5 at this point.
Yeah, I don't need to use any of my hit dice.
Okay, then we're good.
That's perfect.
We're solid.
Excellent. So, Waffle is very excited to see everybody. Is absolutely kind of just like jumping up and down to get Cricket's attention. And it's
Cricket
like,
just runs over and hugs him really tight and goes, Waffle, you saved our butts. Thank you so much. You've gotten so cool looking. I dig the outfit. Nice
I'm
dress.
a desperado now.
I dig it. It really suits you. Is that Killian drunkenly singing that in the background?
Me and the boys, we roam the countryside now.
You mean Alfred and Travis?
Yeah.
I approve. And she goes over and pets both the boys.
very complacent wolves, but hey,
Good
There you go.
boys.
Boys are chill.
yeah.
Yeah, me.
Waffle, do you think you can help us out?
Looks like you need it.
We're thinking of, well, this town seems to be infested? That seems like to be the right word. Infested with, like, doppelgangers.
Yep.
Oh, so you already... Well, I mean, you saw them, obviously, but... I didn't know if you knew that beforehand.
I didn't, but I just did a nature check not too long ago.
As I completely blow out my voice, excuse me.
You're good.
Hold on, let me just get myself back.
I won't talk to Waffle too much more.
I had to
Waffle!
make a few assumptions.
Yeah, they're the really shiny people. So I don't know if it's everybody left in town or if it's just a handful or whatever, but we're gonna... If you see someone that's oddly shiny, not sweaty, but shiny, they gotta go. We gotta take them out.
You got it.
And she hugs him again and then puts him down because he's tiny.
All right. Well, I don't want to be held up in here any longer. If this is gonna be our way of taking back the town, then we better get it over with.
Well, Knuckles, do you have a better idea?
That's a no.
Listen, my ideas usually involve taking care of the problem quickly.
Well, that's
But
what
I
we're...
don't think I can do that right now.
What do you mean?
There's too many of them to take them down quickly. It's a matter of math and time.
No, no, no. We only have the time. No math. Math's not allowed here, remember? If we go in and one by one weed them out, I think we can do it. Knuckles will need your help. Come on. It's your town. Don't you want to take it back?
Of course
No.
I do.
That actually gives me an idea, Cricket.
Hmm?
Your plan may work after all, but we do it in halvesies. So check this out. We do set someone out as bait, and then when a group of them come to try and take them away, that's when we jump them, and then we reset the trap. That way we're not having to go in the middle of town to fight all of them all at the same time, but we do it all sequentially.
Kite them.
Essentially, yeah. They don't seem to be very smart, and they're very, very focused on just grabbing people and taking them to wherever they're going.
Hmm. Works for me.
How about the rest of you?
Yeah. How is Harrow and Killian feeling at the moment?
It could work. We don't exactly know how doppelgangers work. How what the plan is. It's strange.
I think the more of these guys we kill, the better off we are.
It'll at least give us some more breathing room.
You've got some AoE things.
And we might
I've
not
seen-
even need to do it. We could save our resources and just fight them piecemeal.
If we stick together, we will be fine.
Do we want that to be our plan B, or... He scritches his chin inquisitively at you.
What?
No,
Fake
the-
surrender?
I guess that's the problem. We don't know what they're mentally capable of. They could be great wizards for all we know.
We also
I
don't
like
know
the-
what their real plan is. Do they just want to
Black
live in the
Spider was a
city?
doppelganger.
He did.
Do I still have the corpse of Nesnar?
You sure do. And his
I
dorky name.
I weekend at Bernie's him like a puppet, and I go, "Hey Nesnar, what do you think we should do?" And I make him say the words, "We should kill all these motherfuckers." Fuck these guys. Yeah, Nesnar, that's right. These
You
guys
have
suck.
mortified Luigi. Moira's not even in the same room anymore. They can't handle it. You've got QB here. Sorry, Moby here. Just kind of like weirdly sort of hopping towards your burning.
Maybe
Corp?
we should take this time actually to figure out what we're doing with this fresh body I've got right here.
I don't know if that's all that fresh anymore.
That's the point, Danzan. We gotta get rid of this thing.
Danzan,
Do
Yeah?
we need it?
can you still talk to animals?
I was just going to hang on to it.
Unfortunately, no. I
Hmm.
might be able to coerce, but communication, no, that's sadly out the door.
Killian, I think this body is a use it or lose it kind of situation.
I think my purpose for using it is gone,
So we can lose it?
probably.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to feed it to Moby over there.
Yeah, I'm
There's
dying to
some-
see what happens.
There's some weird juju going on, and I kind of want to see what happens.
That cube is vibing with this thing.
I don't think it'll be good. But he never stopped complaining. Listen to him. Never stopped complaining.
Now, QB, look at me. If you can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, I want you to grunt 3 times. Okay, I will take that as a yes. If you eat this thing, can you help us fight off all the rest of these doppelgangers? Grunt 4 times if the answer is yes. Okay, that was 1 time, so I'm guessing not.
He said, I don't know.
Non-committal.
Can't you understand him? Jeez.
Shut up! Alright, do whatever you want. I don't know. I like the bait idea. If we can at least thin him out and then figure out what the plan is. But that's just me. I am but one fluffy chicken nugget.
It seemed like they were all in on it. Everybody came out of their houses when they heard a scuffle. I think we
No.
should try to ambush them.
Alright then, so that's 2. What about you? Cricket, Harrow, Knuckles, Waffle?
As long as I can kick something's butt, I'm a game.
Harrow, how about you?
You don't gotta ask me to kill these guys twice.
Cool. Knuckles, how about you?
Looks like we're going knuckles a-blazing.
Waffle, how about you and the pack boys?
We're good to follow your lead.
All right. So who's gonna be the bait?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
Just Cricket. Don't ham it up too much.
You're very eager. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Okay, Cricket. Come here for a second. I want to make this look good. If you're gonna be knocked out and close to death, we gotta make it look right. Danzan pops out his comprehensive makeup kit.
Cricket just makes like the Monka S face, like, oh jeez.
And it just in a cartoon fashion, there's a cloud of dust and powder going all around your face, dipping and dabbing. I don't seem to. I know I have proficiency with it, and I know I have it, but I don't have a roll for it.
Would it be sleight of hand or
Yeah, Willie, would
Deception?
would it be dex oriented, or would it be like charisma oriented, or?
I mean, if you want to really break it down, it's sleight of hand charisma. But it's typically just disguise kit proficiency plus, I guess, deception.
So, my proficiency modifier then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's
At level
2
5,
or
that should be +3 now, isn't it?
3. Okay, so 3 plus 10, and it's deception. So, at advantage. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. 24.
Yeah, I would say that Cricket looks like death.
All right, Cricket, you look like you ran through a field of wild buffalo, so you're good to go, kid.
Thanks. She's not even acting yet. She's just choking on all the powder you were flinging around.
One of my best works. And he just kind of like taps the puff bucket and daintily closes it back up.
Cricket takes off her sword and gives it to Killian. Think you can use this if I'm not around for a bit.
I have two now.
Can you dual wield it?
Gee, Billy. Yeah.
Not yet.
All right, so how far out do we want to do this? Do we want to do it just outside the house? Do we want to go around? Where should we set up? Wait, what about that fence that Harold was hiding behind? That looked pretty good.
That could
Everyone good
work.
with that?
Or over here.
That works too. Oh yeah, that works too. That draws them out much further away.
That way you guys can watch from at least like on this side. But like it was in the direction I think they were pulling Luigi. Right, Willie?
They were pulling him this way.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, were
pulling
they
him
going
to
that
town.
way?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but if you're here, if you're like way over here, that gives us a lot of room to like jump them.
Like I'll lean up against this tiny rock here or something.
Yeah.
Out of the pathway.
Look, just don't chew the scenery too hard.
Look, I just have to act like I'm just waking up or something. What?
Just be. You know what, hon? You do what you want to do.
Don't underestimate my acting skills, please. She
Shifty eyes.
leaves the hut.
I guess we'll take positions then.
All right. So you set up your half-dead crickets and get everyone in a hiding spot, I guess. After which I'll say roll some stealth checks.
I hide here. Here. Up here.
16.
16.
What about Killian? Oh,
Let's find out.
Oh,
What about
no.
me?
All right.
I mean, if it's a group situation, can't we
Four.
assist him in the stealth roll?
No, it's a group stealth.
4.
We're group stealthing. All right, so I have to get a few more rolls in there. As I roll one of the dice off the table. Very good. Do. Ooh, okay. Okay. And you got a 16, you got a 19, you got a 4. I would say that you have a only slightly mediocre stealth score. Not bad.
The 4.
Mediocre.
Only a slightly mediocre, good, not bad.
Hey, depending on how mindless these things are, you know.
So, you're all hiding in wait.
Is that a car?
I was gonna say, was
The
that a
hell
car
was that?
that just like pulled up to put me in the van or something?
That was tumbleweed noise, apparently, but that didn't sound like a tumbleweed to me.
It sounded like a
That's
vehicle
fine.
just screeching up.
Wonderful. In any case, I'll roll it, and yeah, you've got 3 common folk just coming up the street, approaching Cricket.
Get him! Before they get too close.
And I assume you. Oh, and my
Get 'em.
headphones decided they want to die.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's all good, but you guys are about to jump the doppelgangers as they approach Cricket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, give me 1 second. I'll pick up a different pair of headphones. And we'll
I'm
get-
sorry.
Woo.
Oh, I don't think it's you. I think the battery died.
Oh no, I'm just start panicking a little. I was trying to get at them before they actually surrounded you, because AOE's and such.
Mm-hmm.
If these all got common stats, though, this might actually be a breeze, but we know Willie.
Especially with what I'm about to do.
They're gonna be disgusting.
Maybe. It depends.
It depends. Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna blow any spells until we really know what we're up against, but... Hey chat, how you doing?
Yeah,
Good.
chat.
We're good. We are back
Oh,
up
there we go.
and
Oh.
running.
Hey, Willie, how you doing?
All right, using some lesser headphones at the moment, but you proceed to jump out and attack. And we're gonna call this a ambush.
Except we're the ones ambushing.
Is this a surprise round, technically?
This will be a surprise round.
Okay.
So that means that up front we have Waffle. No, I'm gonna re-roll for them. So I'm gonna say Harrow, you can go first.
I shoot something.
You're gonna go shooting.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my obviously insightful fighting on one of these guys.
Excellent. Enemy shield analyze.
16.
That does beat him.
Ah, finally.
And now you have analyzed the doppelgangers,
That's right.
these
now
shiny
I
common folk.
shoot these shiny common people with the 22.
I'm assuming the closest one.
Yeah. No, well, I'll shoot the farthest away one.
The furthest one. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, so that is
Do 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 do.
Those are D8s, buddy.
Damn, I hit the wrong thing.
I mean, that was pretty good, but
Yeah.
there we go.
15.
15. Very
I was
good.
wondering why it didn't look right.
So you immediately shoot this one, and
Yeah.
like
Boom.
it turns its head around with a weird snaky neck and looks at you.
Oh, I don't like that.
But yeah, they are still being surprised though, so they can't do anything about it. Which brings us to Danzan.
Oh man, I was hoping Killian would go first. All right, Willie. Let me ask you something, because I used to be able to do this with my old 3-5 group.
Mhm.
Can I delay to go after Killian, essentially forfeiting my place in initiative to actually drop down further behind it?
So in 5e, you have the action called Ready in Action. And basically, once a certain condition is met, you can use your reaction to take that action when those conditions are met.
Right, but that does not include bonus actions and movement, correct?
Correct.
Okay, never mind. No, I'm gonna save that. All right, you know what? I don't want to open up too hard, so just give a quick pon to the first one up in front as I launch out a mind sliver from my belly.
Here comes the Mind Sliver.
So, game. Game, please. There we go. All right, so give me that DC 15 int saving throw.
And it fails.
All right, so 5 damage plus -3 off of its next ability check.
Got
and
it.
hang on, how far away are we technically? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, I'll stay in position. In fact, can I use my? Nope, that requires an action. Never mind. Nah, I'm out. Yeah, I'll just use the wall as cover, and then I'll
Got it.
turn.
Okay. And that brings us to Killian.
I'm running out there and I'm fighting.
He's running out there and he's fighting.
Long sword.
With advantage? Question mark.
Surprise would be advantage.
Oh boy!
So-
20 in that case.
That is an absolute beautiful 20.
Natural 20. To the tune of 15 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Slam.
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, that individual got hit hard.
And then I summon the flaming sword!
And the flaming sword has returned. Where did I put it? It's over there.
Is it super?
There's a flaming sword. Ooh, that's not it. That's it. There we go.
The spiritual weapon.
And it misses. Just whiffs the air around it as this weird common folk manages to kind of bend out of the way. Very uncomfortable, in fact.
That's not regular people things.
Sure isn't. Maybe it's cricket things.
Does it look just as awful as I do?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's scuffed up. But that does bring it to your turn, Cricket.
Cricket wipes like a good chunk of her face with her glove. Kind of like trying to get most of the makeup off. She probably looks worse, maybe? I don't even know.
I worked so hard on that.
She didn't mean to on purpose, it just happens. She wipes it. And she jumps up and she goes, "Surprise!" and stabs this one. By summering, oh wait, can I use a bonus action beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, then I get my sword back. Flip. Thanks, Killian.
I'm holding 2 swords. Oh.
I imagine you had it on like your belt or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit. Which one are you hitting
Yay!
again?
I'm hitting me.
Okay, you are hitting yourself.
There can only be one cricket.
There's about to be like 20 in a second.
No. 8.
So many crickets.
Excellent.
And then you know the rotation. I'm gonna do it again. The beautiful 13 that will definitely hit, right, Willie?
It sure didn't.
Oh.
You
Well,
whiff right past Cricket as that Cricket stretches her head just around the sword swing.
ew, gross. You gotta look nice when you do that. You can't look
Gotta
gooey.
look nice when you do that. You can't be all gooey.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it.
All right. Here comes Knuckles.
Oh shit.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no, I can control both crickets.
Oh yeah, this common folk got absolutely bashed in by Knuckles.
Very good. And in the slam, takes a meaty hit.
Boom, boom.
Knuckles is looking furious. Very good. And Waffle is coming in and fires a crossbow bolt at this one, not at Cricket though. He doesn't want to hit Cricket. Absolutely hits. Good. Cool. So that is some good damage there. And then come the wolves. They can't get that far.
What?
Can they? Let's see.
Even though they're fast boys.
Just looking something up real quick. As I have multiple stat blocks on hand. Oh, never mind. They're fast. They can make it.
Baby wolves.
Okay.
EK.
They start attacking the furthest one. One of them misses, but the other one does in fact hit with a mighty bite. And that will do that plus... they're not prone though. Okay. Doing some really good damage over here. But that brings us back up to the top with Harrow.
Da-da-da. Just gonna shoot that again.
Just gonna shoot.
Just gonna shoot it. 26.
You fire a volley of arrows the same time.
And it whiffs right past Cricket.
Wait, I'll have to do
It shouldn't whiff. You're not me.
Roll another 3d6, buddy. You critted.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick. This thing is gonna pop.
This thing's dead.
It's so,
Jesus.
so dead. Wait, I can't even do this. I can't even do this much math.
26,
26,
9, 35.
34? 35.
Nice.
Slam.
Goomba can mental math.
very good. Yeah, you absolutely took out that
Ooh,
individual.
boy. Alright.
Ooh.
That's the end of my turn.
Which brings us to Danzan with Killian on deck.
Can other things move into the flaming sword space, or is it a solid object?
I believe you can stand in the flaming sword space.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a beam. You can go into its space.
All right. You know what?
But then I have a question.
Yeah.
Then how does it hit enemies? Does it just turn solid for certain creatures?
It's force damage.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
It's like brain damage.
It's like the pure magical damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. In that case, Danzan's feeling ballsy, no pun intended, and this poor Cricket seems to be surrounded. So let's get whapping with my big old stick.
Yeah, she
Whap it.
fucked up. Show her a fucking lesson.
20.
20 will
Destroy her!
absolutely hit that Cricket.
9, 10, okay, 9 bludgeoning, 4 poison.
She doesn't
good.
deserve life.
This thing does good
Wow.
damage.
Okay.
It does really good damage. Yo.
Yeah, that Cricket is looking really battered, and that's not just because of the good makeup job.
All right, that is turn then.
Very good. Which brings us to Killian.
All right. So since everybody's in range now, I'm actually not going to. I'm going to clutch my holy symbol, raise my fist into the air, and say, "The Lord of Battle is with us!" And I am going to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Very good.
So, all of my friends in a 30-foot radius around me add 1d4 radiant damage to all of your attacks.
including Chief.
Connor, the wolves have holy teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I just think that's hilarious.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the mantle goes up, and at least from Killian's perspective, everything looks like it is ablaze. Just fire in that 30-foot radius, and all of you looking empowered and also on fire. Members of Tempest's army, if you will. From your perspectives, you just feel super great and definitely like souped up.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to use the flaming sword to strike at this cricket.
Yes,
Excellent.
yes, kill me, kill
Beam
me.
the cricket.
Go and go! 20 men.
That'll absolutely hit.
Hello?
Are you gonna roll?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it
Getting
is.
there.
Jesus.
Very good.
It's
More
really
damage.
slow today.
Yeah.
That is absolutely enough to put Cricket out of her misery.
This isn't the last you'll hear of me, Mega Cricket.
Walk with me, and you will have victory.
Chief is really feeling it right now.
Really feeling it.
Oh, no way. Are we gonna get some holy donkey kicks?
We'll see. We have to play this one a little bit safe.
That
but
is
for
it,
now-
Chief.
The doppelganger goes on to attack Cricket. Definitely put off by that performance. That is a crit, Cricket.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I use shield?
I mean, it's a crit.
Ah. All right.
That hits you for 15 bludgeoning damage.
Fucking oof.
Ow.
And who are they gonna look like now?
What are they gonna look like now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Me, because
I'm
I'm
gonna
taunting
say-
the fuck out of them.
Nah, they're looking like Knuckles.
What?
So you
And-
just got hit by a very long, knuckly arm, and it felt
Knuckles.
like it too. You're absolutely right. You were absolutely right. Very good.
Thank you, Willie. That was just a joke, but okay.
But that does bring us over to Cricket's turn.
I don't want to throw any spells at this guy, so I'm just gonna keep hitting it. She goes into slash new knuckles with her sword. With a 22.
That'll absolutely hit.
Nine?
Very good. Knuckles is slowly whittling down.
I can't go into this space because of this house, correct?
Yeah, that's kind of just Barthen's place.
Alright, well then I'll attack again. Does it count as being, was it flanked or something?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, a 9.
And you end up missing.
I wanted to flank so bad. Oh well. That's all I do.
Meanwhile, Knuckles proceeds to grab Knuckles and slam Knuckles into the ground.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
This is the ultimate oh no.
Yeah, that is. They are. Is it restrained? It's weird. They are plunged into the dirt. It's very difficult to wiggle out from their current vantage point. But
You came the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
yeah, pretty much.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
But everyone comes swinging. That's a miss. Okay. Are we getting more misses now? Yup. That's another miss. All right, Alfred hits. That's good. Thank you, Alfred. Gets him for a decent amount of damage. Double prones him. Doesn't really count, but you know. You know. But at that point, it is the top of the order. And
Oh yes. Yes, you stupids. Yes, you stupids.
And you know what? This is gonna happen now as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
I don't have too many epic mixes yet, but don't worry.
We
got
gotta
that.
save that other one for the boss fight. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's a banger.
So,
I'll get you more
Out.
battle songs.
from the inn walks out one individual you know as Sildar. You're back so soon. Well, no matter. Welcome back.
Well, no matter. Welcome back.
Oh, she's feisty today.
We had a long journey. Didn't want to come home to this shit.
Same here. That's why I'm clearing everything out.
Is he shining?
Absolutely shiny.
Ah, bitch.
Ah, beans.
He wasn't shiny. Willie, was he shiny when we helped him earlier? Like way back?
He was sweaty.
That's different. You know what I mean.
Did we do an insight on him?
I don't
Never did an
remember.
insight.
No.
Oh.
I've reclaimed Tubor for our forebears, and all it took was getting into town and keeping other threats away. Except you.
Threats. I'll show you other threats.
Lo and behold, this is the most dangerous threat of all.
Excellent. As I roll him into initiative. Very good.
Sildar Big Bungo.
So, Harrow, And Knuckles
Yep.
is currently planted in the ground, and more commoners, shiny commoners, have appeared around the bend. What do you do?
Can I see this guy?
There is kind of a house in front of you.
Just checking. Maybe the tree I'm in is really tall. I'm gonna probably shoot this one because it can't see me.
Why not?
Why not? This situation's taken care of over here, so
Very
we'll go
good.
for that.
All right.
14.
A 14 will absolutely hit.
Ooh. Good thing I get sneak attack. 16.
16. Very good. Very good. All right. Excellent. So you hit this individual, and they were blindsided by the attack and just kind of like quaver in place.
Cool. That's it for me.
Just gonna chill out in that tree?
Just gonna chill out in this tree. It's a good tree.
Very good. All right. So that brings us over to Danzan.
Oh boy, hang on. I have measuring to do. Oh boy! Oh boy, kids!
Wow, wow.
I'm gonna do a big dumb. Hang
We
on.
love the big dumb here.
Can I? Okay, hang on. Willie, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Because, hang on. Okay. Danzan raises up the obsidian staff, and as if silly string, blasts out a 20 by 20 foot cube of web in a 20-foot radius over literally, all this.
You spray the town in your webbing. Okay.
Can you make a box or like? Cause
Yes.
I just wanna measure it out for you.
So let's see. So 20 by 20, you said?
20 by 20.
5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. Okay. Where are we moving this bad boy?
Is it not bigger?
Is it?
Oh wait,
20...
no, I'm sorry. You're right. You are 100% right. My bad. I was about to say that is really huge. Can we have it to where that is the corner? That particular enemy NPC is the corner?
Like so?
Yes. There we go.
Excellent.
Okay, sorry. Brain.
You're good.
Here, let me just put that there.
You're
oh,
fine.
excuse me. Why did it do all of that?
Dexterity
It's a lot of
saving
reading.
throw.
That's
Yep.
fine.
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't need to
good.
read it. That's fine by me.
I copied the spell text. I don't know why it copied the staff text. So DC 15.
See. And very good. So, Sildar managed to get out of the way, but the rest of them are currently webbed.
Okay, no, actually it did hit. Okay. Okay. It is I think it's hindering terrain? Or not hindering.
Difficult terrain. Yep.
Difficult terrain, 5 feet deep. Okay. All right, cool. Move and reaction. Is Ann Knuckles still prone or is he up?
He is still technically prone, like just stuck in the ground.
All right. I'm actually going to move in front of Chief and call turn.
All right. Very good. Very good. So, the onslaught in the middle of town is currently covered in silly string. Killian, what do you do?
Well, there's a lot I can do here. So, Goo Knuckles had just got choke slammed by regular Knuckles.
Correct.
Well, I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't put him down right there. Goo Knuckles is getting smashed with my longsword.
The sword swings and...
Hoi! Soft 20.
absolutely hits him dead.
Dealing 11 slashing. And 1 radiant.
Perfect. That's all I needed to see. Absolutely obliterated thanks to that 1 radiant.
Great. And now, moving the flaming sword up a little bit. It's getting in range of this other goopy person right here. Flaming sword is going off.
Very good. Let it rip.
Let it rip. It's Beyblade.
And unfortunately, that misses. It just swings right by, it looks like Bartham? As Bartham stretches around the sword swing.
Gross.
With that, I am going to move up towards this person, and that'll be my turn.
You get right into Bartham's face, and Bartham can only slam at you. But not yet, because it's not Bartham's turn.
Well, then
It's
I'll
actually
use my reaction.
Sildar's turn.
I'll use my reaction to hoplite stance.
Very good.
Yeah.
So, Sildar, seeing all of his individuals kind of, well, let's just say tied up, simply absorbs this one.
Oh, gross.
You can see the screaming face just fade into his body.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ah, ew, he's big.
Oof.
And he still can't quite reach you yet, but he's going to be able to soon. We'll get there.
He did grow in size, correct?
Yes,
Oh,
he did in fact grow in size.
so gross.
And
Him big.
other individuals are starting to approach.
So does he
It's
get
like-
bigger if more of them?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yes.
I mean, I kind of want to see it happen, but we should probably kill him.
And I've got a few people to kind of drag in here, don't I? Here we go.
Oh boy. Here's where the fun begins.
Yup.
Give us that sick boss battle theme. I feel like it's time.
You think it's time? You
Is
can
it
do that.
time?
This makes me feel like that one level of Fire Emblem where there's an arena, so you just stay there for a really long time doing the arena.
Yes.
It's good.
All right, now Bartham goes and swings at you. Here comes Bartham.
Swing well.
Take these provisions. 1 does hit,
Oh no.
and it hits you for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Damn it. Well. Yeah, it's fine.
As he proceeds to run.
Into it?
He goes into the webbing, yeah, and it's hard to move, so.
It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Yep. I just rolled that, and oh, all right, he survived. Okay, but it's still difficult terrain, so he's really not moving all that further. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because now it's Cricket's turn.
Cricket's kind of pissed. So what would she do? She wants to she's gonna do. No, it's too early for that. She's gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that either. I don't want that to burn him. I almost screwed up. I was like, wait, no. Can I... Is switching weapons a bonus action, or is it an action?
I let you switch weapons once for free.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna swap to my crossbow. I'm gonna try and crossbow Sildar.
Eat him.
You fire your crossbow.
19.
That does hit.
10 damage.
Ooh, very good. Okay.
Plus 1d4.
Plus that 1d4.
Oh. Wait, what's the 1d4 from?
That's this
Crusader's
big
Mantle.
red field. Yeah.
Oh, well then 14.
1d4
Very good.
radiant damage. Everyone inside it adds it to their attacks.
Hey, Willie,
Yes.
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Under web, it says each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters it must make the dex saving throw. Would Sildar still need to do that?
So it's every round, so it's constant webbing? I think so.
It's constant. Yeah, each
Yeah.
creature that starts its turn.
Yep. So yeah, he'd have to do it again on
Okay.
his turn.
No problem.
And then she's gonna crossbow him again.
All right, go for it.
17.
Absolutely does hit.
Fuck yeah. Some slight fist pumping here in the air.
Good grief, max damage.
And do I do the 1d4 for this
Yep.
one too? Oh my
Fucking
god.
do it again!
Dang.
I told you it was stinky.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's
a
by the
big
way,
thing.
I hope you've all been remembering to do that too, because I see a few rolls up there that didn't add it.
Does
No.
it apply? Does it only apply to weapon damage? 'Cause I thought it did.
Deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cool. How long does it last for?
1 minute or until I lose concentration. By the way, I should probably,
Oh.
I should probably roll to maintain concentration.
Okay.
Because I got heat.
Uh,
I'm good.
Still good.
you know what? I'm gonna call it there.
Excellent. And you stand upon the precipice of Silly String.
I ain't going into it yet. Keyword, yet.
Knuckles sure wants to. Here he goes.
Oh, Knuckles. Oh, Knuckles. Oh.
He's-
He saves. All right.
Oh my god, he just punches his way through!
Slices his way through and goes attacking Sildar. And hits. Ooh. Knuckles is mad. Knuckles is very mad.
His whole town's gone.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Get him, Knuckles!
Gets him for a good chunk of damage. Excellent. But Knuckles better be careful. That brings us to Waffle. Now, Waffle's a little bit more pragmatic, so to speak.
good.
Let's go. The dogs are moving into tactical position as best they can.
Go for it. Meow.
And Waffle is going to shoot at Sildar. And misses, unfortunately. That's a little bit rough, buddy. Maybe next time. But it is, in fact, top of the round. What else is happening? Something not many of you are probably able to see at the moment. I'll tell
I
you
can
that
zoom
much.
out. Oh my god, there's so many. I was zoomed in before, so it didn't seem too bad.
There are a number of spider boys on their way.
Oh, yeah!
James, Clement, the dubious Tula, Rupin, Get Lost, and Thal have all entered into Tubor and are like, is this safe? Where are the red brands?
Where the red brands at?
But they are absolutely entering into this brawl at a certain initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least they're
They're too
here.
I wonder if they have weapons.
I can't wait for them to get close enough so we can see them and be like, hey!
Alright, so I've got the Tulas in the initiative. They have arrived. This is gonna get very messy very quickly. Now,
I was about to say, Willie holding up okay?
doing good.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But that brings us to Harrow.
All right.
God, there's so many targets.
I would like to move over here. Kind of like stealth kind of behind over here. And shoot this guy.
Going for Sildar. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Okay. But I'm stealth.
Mhm.
Okay. $15?
A 15 will absolutely hit.
Yay. Sneaky dice. 21.
Ooh, very, very good. Yeah,
That's all I do.
these bolts and bows and arrows and slices keep on going into the more and more misshapen form of Sildar. Certainly revealing more of his true blue self, if you will.
He.
But that brings us to Danzan.
I'm trying to read a thing really quick.
Mhm.
I'm trying to read what restrain does. Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit to bonus of speed. Attack rolls on creatures have advantage, and a creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay, I'm gonna keep that up just so I have that. Though that may not matter. Dunton puffs out his belly, and let's see here. Sildar, this person, this person, and this person all need to make a DC 15 con save, because out from his belly comes a little ripple in the air, and there's just explodes in a sonic burst.
Very good.
That's a good roll.
Oh my god.
That's a
Wow.
good roll.
All right, let's see here. So, Sildar is saving like a motherfucker at the moment.
I mean, he's the
But-
boss.
That one fails. That one fails. That one fails. That one fails. And that one fails. They all failed. Wonderful.
Sorry.
These
yeah.
doppelgangers are just like rippling out with this weird damage going through their jelly-like bodies. Barely keeping it together in their disguises.
Let's see here. As bonus action, just because I may forget, Killian, you hear Denzen calling out, "It's working! Tempest is with us!" And you get 1d8 of Bardic Inspiration, my friend.
Perfect.
And that will be the little boy's turn, the little chunky boy's turn.
Very good. Which brings us to Killian.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna rush in here as well. Gonna fight this big man. Do I need to make a dex save as well?
I believe
Yep.
you do. Yeah.
Here I go.
Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters it during its turn. It's a DC 15, buddy.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
Very good.
boy.
Feeling inspired by Danzan, I'm gonna. Killian wants to cut the head off of this snake before it gets any worse. He's going to reach his hand out, crackling with red energy from Tempest's holy light, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on this motherfucker. Second level.
Go for it.
That's a mean spell.
It is.
Inflict Wounds is gonna be 1d12, or it's 12, but I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Buddy.
Turn that into a 17.
That does hit.
Oh yeah! Second level, he takes. And he's second now. Oh, 25 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't use Sildar's face anymore. I have to use a regular doppelganger. Excuse me a moment. Yeah, you rippled right through his body.
Whoa.
Punched his face off.
You punched his face off.
And you can see him absolutely like wobbly.
But wait, there's more. The flaming sword is coming in. And gonna hit him as well.
Go for it.
Song's so good.
Oh, shit. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to cast. Cancel. There we go. Spiritual weapon, 16.
That hits.
8 force damage.
Very good. He's still hanging in there.
Oh, shit. All right.
But you did an incredible amount of damage in one round, let me tell you.
His face is bare.
Spider Boys are gonna roll up just like, what's going on?
That's my turn. Actually, reaction. Enter Hoplite stance.
Very good. All right. It's Sildar's turn. First,
15.
succeeds on that
Okie doke.
and just gets out of the way of the webbing.
Getting another boy.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this over here. Yeah. Sildar proceeds to absorb more of these visages into his body,
I was about to say, we're gonna be fighting a Godzilla monster, aren't we?
one after the other.
Yes.
Oh, man!
Slurping 'em up.
Cool!
And we have
Yeah!
to switch to a new song, I believe.
Getting big.
Fuck yeah, this is so cool.
There's a. Oh my god. Oh, where'd he go?
He's right here.
Oh my god.
He's buff now!
Oh my god. He's EA Sports big.
Willie, in context, how tall is he?
So, what you are looking at is someone who stands high above any of these ranch houses. Let's say, I mean, yeah, doppelgangers are really tall, aren't they? So this string bean is going up. I would say definitely about 6 stories at this point.
What? Oh my
That's
god.
so cool.
I'm gonna toothpick his feet. Like, what?
Does him up?
I got bad news though. I don't think I can get rid of web because it's not a concentration. Oh wait, no, it is a concentration. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, my heart.
And he swings out an arm and slams it down in this direction. I need a dexterity saving throw from Cricket, Killian, and Knuckles.
As he does that,
Yes.
I'm gonna yell out, you had a horrible disguise. I can see your gross glistening skin from a mile away. And I'm going to enact cutting words using a bardic inspiration, giving him -4 to that attack.
Very good. All right, so for this dexterity saving throw, so that'd be like +4 for them, right? Or is it just lower the DC? Or
It's however you want to. It's Okay, let me just click it for you. No. There we go.
oh, so just for the damage. Okay.
This could help.
Yeah, still like 4 less is 4 less, and in an AOE too.
All right. Cricket, you managed to succeed. Killian and Knuckles did not. So Cricket, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
What? Oh my god.
Killian and Knuckles, you take 20.
Damn.
We gotta kill him fast.
I'm staying over here.
Right?
But Sildar is
heard it.
absolutely out for blood. I believe that both Nundro and Gundren are mortified.
I'm good.
Very good. All right. But that brings us to Cricket's turn.
Don't worry, I'm dropping the web on my turn.
I know, it's very in the
You
way.
know what you
though.
could. Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't want to do that.
What?
The very last part of that spell.
Oh. Whoa. Wait, that's cutting words. I have to scroll up to find it.
No, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Oh.
You do you, boo.
But if I do it, I'll hit the others. Which I don't want, hence why I've been using a crossbow. Arrow, did you get hit by an attack last time?
No, I have full HP.
Oh my god, I'm moving back to Arrow. Oh, he's still in range. I crossbow attack him again.
Let it rip.
20, baby.
That absolutely does hit. It's hard to miss this target now.
Yeah, for real. Do I still do the 1d4?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Cricket is
Nice.
feeling it right now.
Radiant.
It's 13. And she's gonna attack again.
Go for it.
23.
Yeah.
Double hit.
Let's go.
Yes!
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, she's Ned. 9. It's 15 on that one.
Very good.
She's
Very,
gonna
very good.
action surge and attack one more time.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Very nice.
Chief is watching you like, whoa.
Kick him in the
16.
crotch.
That absolutely hits.
Aww.
Roll the d4.
Shit, not
Oh.
damage.
Oh well. It's like just like reloading the thing. It's like. So that's 7 on that one.
Very good.
And with that, hold on. And then I'll use my bonus action to use second wind. Whew. So, da, 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 da. Roll 1d10 plus 5. So 13. And with that, I end my turn.
Very good.
Good lord.
I forgot about the rest of the gangers. So, you ready for some weird shit?
Let's see some weird shit.
Let's do
All
some
right.
weird shit.
I have to roll some acrobatics rolls for these guys. Very cool. So, these two back here.
Whoa, you
Are
shifted the
going to-
map. That was so cool.
Did I? Oops.
No, I like that. That was useful.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, you can click and hold it, and that brings everyone's attention to it. That's awesome.
Oh,
Excellent.
neat.
Please do that from now on. Holy
That's
shit.
awesome.
I mean, I have to learn how to do it properly, but
Yeah,
these
yeah.
two end up going into the ganger, right? And then get fired out.
What?
Boom, boom.
What?
That's amazing. But also horrible.
One is coming after Waffle, the other one is coming after Killian.
Don't do it.
Waffle gets hit. Once.
Waffle, no.
Ow. Take some hits. Killian does not get hit at all. That happened. Let's see. This dog is getting hit, of course. And this one is also going towards the dog, but has to step into the webbing
Ah,
and is restrained.
stupid.
So that's wonderful.
Stupid.
But Alfred is getting attacked and gets hit by one of them. So Waffle and Alfred took some damage this turn. Meanwhile, we still have Bartham, who is now completely restrained. Great, but is still going to attack at Killian at disadvantage. So there was a crit there, and that didn't work. The other one did hit, though.
Ah.
I'm glad the web's there.
Killian, you get hit for 3 bludgeoning damage. Let's see.
How much?
3. Let's see. So, the rest of them are kind of getting into place. Except for these two back here, who are approaching the new Tula threat. Is this a red brand? And they go in to attack the Tula boys. Only one hits, and they hit this one, the dubious Tula. Can I do the shifty thing again?
You can try.
I don't know.
Nope, I don't know how I did it last time, so I'm just whacking at it and it doesn't work.
I'm good.
Okay. But it's fine. That Tula does get hit and takes some hits, like some damage from it.
Oh. This ain't no red brand. Take 'em.
And the Tula boys are mobilized.
Yeah.
So, looking back at our order, we have Knuckles, who is restrained by the web and is very fussy about that fact. So he has to use his action to unstuck himself. And he does. He cuts his way through. So if I were to, like, draw that, I can't. Don't worry about it.
When my turn rolls around, you won't have to worry about manipulating it.
Okay. But Knuckles is broken free, but he doesn't really have an action left to his name, so he's just gonna be very angry at this ganger. Okay. So. Meanwhile, QB's moving in.
Uh-oh.
QB's hungry. But, let's see. That also brings us to Waffle. Okay. Whew. So, Waffle, very thrown off by this individual, starts attacking and kind of flipping backward while he does so. Gets a crit.
Oh, wow.
Does a mean hit. And yeah, nope, this individual cannot attack back. Waffle is just too noodly. That's the word we're gonna use. But this individual is looking pretty hurt from that attack. Very good Waffle.
Yeah, Waffle!
Here comes Travis to help out Alfred. And they're going to beat up this ganger on the side. Except they're gonna miss miserably. Okay,
No,
that's fine.
My puppers.
Wonderful. Whew. That's fine. That's fine. The Tula boys are... Oh, I can do the shift click.
Whoa.
Yeah. The Tula boys are moving in on these things that thought that they could actually hold them off. They sure can't, especially not with Tula axes.
Whoa.
That and there's 6 of them.
Yeah, that
Math
too.
is illegal, Cricket.
Unfortunately, though, only one of those 6 attacks hits.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
a little frustrated by that. But these individuals are absolutely held back, which is good. Whew. Do you think I'm done?
The answer's no.
Of course not. Because guess who else is coming up down the road?
Oaks,
Oh,
oaks,
shit, what
oaks,
up?
oaks,
Who?
oaks.
Who?
Let's see. Danzan, you'd be able to see this clearly.
Oh, yeah?
Shift click to
Is
them.
it Big Hootie?
It's not Big Hoot. I wish it
Oh
was
my
Big
god.
Hootie.
Big Hootie be amazing.
Oh, whoa!
What?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh my god.
Who's that?
The oaks.
That's some big oaks.
Oh my goodness.
I just thought we would say thank you, but looks like we came at a bad time.
As Willie cries himself to death.
You have so many characters to keep track of.
Yep. But yeah, they were coincidentally coming down the road, and yeah, didn't expect all this mess. I have now added them to initiative. Okay.
You can
So-
do it, buddy.
That brings us to Harrow.
It's my turn. I'm gonna stealth.
Roll that
over
stealth for me.
here, Maybe can I? I'm assuming this guy's like really tall, so I can probably see him from over here.
Yep, and you can also see Moby is looking very hungry.
Ooh, go get him, Moby.
You're quiet.
Am I better?
He's
maybe it's
fine
maybe
for
it's on my
me.
end, It's fine.
I'll have you know that you are absolutely invisible to the Mega Ganger.
That's right. Shoot him. 17?
That is an excellent hit.
Yay! Do, 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 do. 22.
Whew. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good.
Alright, that's all I can do.
As you've moved into position. Excellent. That brings us to Danzan.
Oh boy.
Killian on deck.
Hey Willie, can you give me control of that cube?
Let's see. Can I do
Moby?
that?
Just to save the redrawing.
For Moby?
No. No,
Oh,
not Moby.
Oh, the
box.
actual,
Sorry.
yeah. No, you're
Can
fine.
you grab this or no?
I cannot grab cube web or web of cube. Cube of web.
You might have to make your own, I think.
Okay. In that case, let me just trace it. Draw shape. There we go. All right, so bringing down the web, and then let's see here. I don't think I need to move at all. I sure don't, because this thing's at 60 feet distance. Raising the staff up once again and just kind of angling, like finagly angling it, like it's an artillery piece. Danzan lets out another jolt of silly string web and drops it
It flies high.
right over here, halfway to halfway cover the Mega Ganger and to possibly prevent the other gangers from crawling up into it to get launched out again.
Very good. I have to do some dex rolls. Whew. The Mega Ganger succeeds.
I mean, he's a Mega Ganger.
Yeah.
The little
So
boys are more.
one failure, 2 failure, 3 failure, 1 success, and 2 successes. All right. So I give her this status that I need to. Very good.
Let's see here. Seeing Killian now surrounded, he Dance just yells out, "Don't worry, Killian! Tempest is with you!" And drop another bardic inspiration. And that'll be turn. Sorry.
Excellent. Okay. So, that does bring us up to Killian.
I don't think this is gonna cut it anymore. The fire from all of your weapons in the surrounding area fades and goes back into the holy symbol. And then the holy symbol starts glowing brighter and brighter as all of this huge flock, this murder of crows begins to surround Killian. Flying around, I cast Spirit Guardians.
There it is. That's what it was. Oh my god. Okay.
Obviously, my allies are unaffected.
Is it the same range? Or no, is it shorter?
It is 15-foot radius on me.
15-foot radius. Also to make sure
So-
that everyone else can see this aura of ravens,
Yep.
crows, what have you.
Accidentally went to another fucking website.
Oop.
So what's the spell do?
I'll tell you. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. My allies are unaffected, obviously. So,
Oh.
everybody that's within a 15-foot radius of me that isn't an ally, big boy included, needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Whew. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. The big boy succeeds.
Mm.
Why is he rolling good on the saves and not by the attacks? What's going on?
He's a boss.
So he's taking half of this.
Okay. So,
Because, Willie, I don't want him to hit me. That's why.
this one is being harried. This one is being harried. But the other ones are taking half from this.
Or they take half of this. Take 10 necrotic, or no, you take 10 radiant damage, rather.
So every time these birds that are spinning around you, Killian, makes contact with any of the enemies that you deem fit, they just kind of like give off this spark, kind of like a quick flicker of flame. And it's just a whirling sort of every time. Excellent. The other ones take their lumps. And yeah, you all see this murder, and it's certainly a murder, that's for sure.
Hee
Is that the end of your turn, Killian?
Nope. I also am going to move the flaming sword over to Big Boy.
Stab him.
Let me take a stab at it. No! I'm going to channel divinity. That is a 19.
That will absolutely hit.
Oh, not great. 5 force damage.
Very good, very good.
Entering hoplite stance.
All right. So. Our big boy needs to first deal with the webbing. And succeeds. Okay. Good job. Good. Wonderful. Does something very interesting. The ganger scoops up the 5 little gangers behind him
Oh, God.
Oh.
and starts throwing them.
Oh, wait, is it his turn?
Yes.
He needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
Another whiz? Yep.
And he's able to rip them out of the web.
He's pulling them out of the web. But this is gonna be like, he can't do another attack after this. Killian, he did fail his whiz save.
He takes 15 radiant damage.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. I will tell you this, Danzan. They are ripped out of the web, but they are still restrained.
Gotcha. So they're just projectiles at this point.
They are projectiles.
Big.
Harrow, you revealed yourself the moment you came out of hiding and shot him.
No, that's silly.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm. 16?
A 16 will fail.
No.
Jeez.
Yikes.
You end up taking 10 bludgeoning damage.
Can I use my
You certainly can.
cool uncanny dodge and
Yep.
have that damage?
Very good.
Sweet. I like that ability a lot.
Killian, a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
Ah! 14?
That will fail.
Fuck.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Cricket,
Hmm.
a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. 18.
17, I'm good.
You end up getting out of the way, and the ganger kind of just sloshes in front of you.
Is it dead or is it?
It's still alive, but it's
Oh.
restrained. It's covered in silly string.
And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It sure does.
Did the other one too?
Yep, they sure do. All right, so that's 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of them did fail their whiz saves. If you want to do that in one go.
We're taking 9 radiant damage. Damn, 2 ones? What the fuck?
Ooh. And one more for Waffle. Waffle fails and takes a meaty hit. Waffle's looking a little rough, but hanging in there. But that one also needs to do a wisdom saving throw and succeeds. This one just kind of moves in. That's fine. That's fine. The Yorks. Is this a bad time?
Oh no! Please come right in. We're just dealing with a massacre over here.
Also, really quickly, I know this is the middle of battle, but Danzan, could you make a quick perception check?
Huh, surely.
16.
Kor's eyes look normal.
Oh. Well.
Damn it.
I'm
I
sorry.
wanted to be the
Connor.
one. I want to be the one to remove his curse.
Wow.
If anything, can you go help out Killing? He appears to be surrounded.
And in pain.
You got it.
With a nat 20, absolutely. Burrs is getting thrown in there. Not onto the house, though. Right there. That's good. Dragu's coming in.
I could fling someone if you want me to, Willie.
You want to fling people too?
Yeah, if you want.
I will say it will take your reaction to hold out your hand and give me an athletics check, please.
22, baby.
Chaneth runs up. Dun dun dun. You end up taking her weight and vaulting her over. Well, she can't quite go 25 feet. That's a little far, but we can get her over here across the house. That's good. And Gog is coming up the street. Dunk, dunk.
Gog, I can't do. Gog, I can't do.
Gog's a little tough. Understandable.
How big
Have a
is
nice
Gog?
Gog is a large creature.
That tells me nothing.
Chief's like, oh, don't mind me. But Burrs and Chaneth are causing havoc. getting in massive hits and throwing in the numbers. Oh, very good, very good, very good. These individuals are getting toasty. Toasties. So yeah, it's a mess on this side. But that means it's your turn, Cricket.
Sure. I have so many choices. I'm half tempted to ignore all of them just to go for the big guy. She
It's up to you.
will go for this one between waffle. And she's gonna go in and slash it with a 15.
15 will absolutely hit.
Yay! 7. Do I still do the? When do I know when that's over?
That is now over. You can no
Aw.
longer add the 1d4.
Well, that's fine. Let's see. And then after that, I will. I will do actually Toll the Dead on this one.
All right, go for it.
14?
A 14 will hit.
Well, I
Hmm?
mean, Toll the Dead is a wisdom saving
Oh.
throw.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I don't know
Not
why I
attack.
did that then.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
No!
Yeah, it fails
miserably then. It's a 13. Okay. So that'll be 2d12. Aw, man. Only a 5. But they take necrotic damage.
They sure do. Yeah, that one's looking pretty toasty.
I don't do anything else beyond that.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good turn all in all, though. This entire town is a mess. But now I gotta roll some ganger damage. Here we go. So this one that is not restrained is still not restrained and is also getting into the fray as it slides through the ganger and just... Where's it even gonna go?
Wisdom saving throw if he enters that red circle.
Yeah. There we go.
Excuse me.
And it goes a slamming.
Did Big Boy roll?
Huh?
Did Big Boy roll?
Big Boy did not roll. So this one just the weird slip and slide ability to get over to Harrow. And one of the attacks hits.
Cool.
And that hits for 7 bludgeoning.
I can't use my uncanny dodge again, can I?
Not yet, nope.
Darn.
Alright. We've got 3 on Killian. Let's go through that. They all do their whiz saves. Oh wait,
Yep.
no, a lot of them did already. So 2 of them have to.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We got it. One of them succeeds, the other one fails.
Okay.
That would be this other one fails.
I'll take 11 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Or
Yeah,
radiant
they're
damage.
getting a little crunchy, but everybody still wants to party. Killian, you're taking 2 hits.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh wait, sorry, they do multi-attack. Excuse me a second.
Oh,
one
good.
of one
This
of
ain't
one
gonna
of
be good.
one of those. I'm actually gonna bardic inspiration cutting words down.
Okay. So that
roll
means,
D8.
Killian, you end up taking only 2 hits.
Okay.
Killian, that is 9 bludgeoning
I'm down.
and 4 bludgeoning. But Killian goes down.
I lose concentration on my shit.
Frey's looking very rough at the moment. And Killian is starting to have his vision fade a little bit. But there's still more to go. We still have plenty more of these gangers that are attacking. Like, for instance, Cricket, you are taking 2 attacks. One of which is at disadvantage.
Mm.
You end up taking 1 hit.
Can I use shield as a
You certainly can.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a reaction because I chucked that guy.
Oh, that's right.
Never mind. Taking it.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
Danzan, you are doing good staying out of the way.
Keep it up, Dan Sam! You're doing great!
Oh, just Killian's down, everyone's surrounded.
Can we see Killian go down with all of these, everyone in the way?
I assume he screamed.
So you do notice that the flock of crows have absolutely evaporated into thin air. So something is up.
Oh.
Alfred is missed by the doppelganger, so that's good. And the ones that are attacking the Tulas are missing miserably. Okay, sure. And we still have one that's attacking you, Harrow.
Alright. No, you said they
Wait.
both missed before.
Oh yeah, they did both miss. Never mind. We're good. Keeping track. Okay. Whew. That brings us to Knuckles.
Oh boy.
Now, Knuckles is a very narrow-sighted individual. However, he does realize that if he turns around just ever so slightly, he will see a little jelly boy and a whole alleyway filled with these doppelgangers. Let's see. So, here's what Knuckles does. He picks up this one and throws him right back into the ganger.
Oh no.
Whoa.
And that one was sticky.
It's a little sticky. Sticky.
He's in a sticky situation.
Wait, no, this is good. And he
Was he
moves in.
unsure before he did that?
A little bit.
Maybe this will work.
Excellent. All right. And that is the end of Knuckles' turn. Waffle is not liking this individual in front of him. Comes out swinging. Does some decent damage. Let's see what he does. Yeah. This guy's getting bullied. Yeah. That's the bullied symbol for now. But the wolves are also doing some bullying of their own. Except they're not because they're... No, hold on. Yeah, they're both missing miserably. So that happened.
Really, even with tac tactics.
Yeah. Tac tactics did not kick in the way I wanted it to. The Tulas. Come on, let's get some more action in here, shall we? So if I do a shift click over here, cool. They are surrounding these individuals and doing some of their own tactical advantages. Yeah, okay. That is 4 successful attacks. These guys are absolutely in the bully state right now. Yeah, no, these tools are doing some good work over here, I'll tell you that much. Which brings us... No, not yet. Not to the top of the round yet. Moby.
Moby.
It's moving up to the creature.
Oh no.
Do a roll. It's a successful one. Moby begins to consume the Mega Ganger.
Oh boy.
No.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did the wrong thing. There we go.
Oh god.
What?
No.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you fucking...
Holy shit.
He's wearing him like a symbiote.
QB Ganger.
It would be Moby Ganger now, excuse me.
It would be Moby Ganger now. What a shame. After I finally gave him his name too.
Now, this is interesting. The Moby Ganger looks almost immobilized. I have to do some saves every turn now. This will be fun.
This is incredible.
There's one more thing I need to do.
Uh-oh.
Just because it is, in fact, top of the round. None of you all are ready for this. But sure enough, you can all hear it. Just kind of flapping in.
Oh.
Not that one. Excuse me. Everyone can see this. But it is a massive blue dragon wearing a Stetson.
Oh my god.
This wasn't a part of the deal, partner.
You see the dragon rear back. And sure enough, hold on, can I do this at the same time?
What?
Blasts the Moby Ganger. Crackles of lightning and debris just fly everywhere. Your flaming sword, though incorporeal and not even here anymore, is just all like, why did I even bother coming?
Oh.
Yeah. A bit of math. The Moby Ganger looks beat up. And old Shockmore just kind of stands there, staring hard. And we go back to our normally scheduled combat. Hero.
Fuck.
I need a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Sure. It's funny because I have really high wisdom. I got an 8.
You cannot look in Shockmaw's direction, but you can continue your turn.
If I move, will these guys attack me?
They will provoke an attack of opportunity, except from the one who is still kind of silly string.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. So you just
Cool.
hop out of the way.
Yes. Can I, like, climb up this building?
Give me
Casually.
an athletics check or acrobatics check real quick.
24?
Yeah, you do it pretty fine. It's no
Sweet.
problem. Just kind of like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, it looks like a shorter structure and a bigger structure. I kind of like hop up.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot this one right here.
Go for it.
16.
You just fire down and hit.
Yep. And there's hella sneak damage on that. Oh, do I have advantage? I was just confused because the green showed up.
Fair.
Don't mind me. I can't do math either. 19?
Hecka sneaking.
Hecka sneaking.
All right. Very good. This one is in the bully territory now.
Yeah, I am done.
Excellent. That brings us to Danzan.
Oh boy, first things first, bonus action healing word to get killing back up.
Very good. Pum 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 pum. But also, just do a quick wisdom saving throw for me too.
Oh yeah, because of the spooky dragon.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw going out. 21.
All right. Yeah, you can look in the dragon's general direction.
Oh, but do I want to? Was the question. Hang on a second. Word. Boom. Killing you back up with 6. Best I can do for you, buddy. All right. And while we got the drum and beat going, let me make sure I've got room for this. 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm fine. So, Moby Ganger, this Ganger and this Ganger all need to make DC 15 Constitution saving throw because boom, crack-a-lacka goes another shatter for 18 damage.
The Moby Ganger has to do it at disadvantage, thanks to Moby. So, yep, taking the full brunt of that. That one succeeds, and that one fails.
So,
That-
18 or 9.
Puts this one into the bullied status. This one's still doing all right.
Oh, you bullied me.
And the Moby Ganger is looking pretty roughed up, if I say so myself.
Cool. Alright, well, that's turn.
Very cool. Which brings us to the Moby Ganger. The Moby
Nope.
Ganger. Huh?
That web's still up.
Web is still up. So, has to make that save at disadvantage thanks to Moby's influence. And would you know it, the Moby Ganger is in fact restrained.
Cool.
The The Moby Ganger cannot look at old Shockmaw. And once more, the Moby Ganger cannot take an action. The Ganger is completely immobilized. You just hear this weird sort of gurgling. Whew. Which brings us to orcs. Cricket, you should have control of Gog now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. So, Burrs is gonna do a little bit. Oh, Burrs and Chaneth are both gonna do a little bit of back and forth.
But if he goes before whatever I'm going to do, then that's fine.
You know what? Cricket, take your turn.
Yes! Cricket looks at Grog and puts out her hand. And is like, Grog, can you come with me? She grabs one finger, because he's massive, and she's gonna do Fey teleportation and bring him over this way.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome!
Got a brain genius over here.
Holy shit.
Gog just slams into the Moby Ganger. Hard. Didn't expect that one. Very good.
Quick question. I guess I don't think I can. Can I do teleportation again, but as a spell? Quote unquote? Because it's technically a bonus action the first time around.
I think because the spell is a bonus action, you can't cast it again because you don't have another bonus action.
Yeah.
'Cause it doesn't
it's listed
say.
as a yeah, it's weird how they kind of did that one. But
Yeah, some things are designated actions within bonus actions.
Yeah, no, I
They
only
can
asked because
only
it
do that.
literally, it doesn't say it anywhere on this.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say it's a bonus action.
What? Well, I believe Fey teleportation allows you to cast Misty Step
Yeah.
without using a spell
Oh,
slot.
okay. That would explain it.
Yeah, one bonus action.
I should pull that up then. I've never actually looked at Misty Step.
Briefly surrounded by a silver mist, you teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space. It doesn't say anything about being able to take people with you.
We've just kind of been playing with it for now.
Yeah.
We can figure that out next time
Fair
around.
enough.
I've never
Yeah.
pulled up Misty Step because I didn't realize it was something else.
Well, hang on. Fey teleportation.
That says bonus action. That's fair.
I'll... you learn the Misty Step spell and can cast it once without spending a spell slot.
Oh, I should move this into the screen so that people can see that. Cool. There we go.
Ah, thank you.
shut them off.
Well, it's fine. I was okay with just getting Gog there.
Yeah.
Yep, but you do have an action still. But also, just make a quick wisdom saving throw for me, please.
What, the dragon's trying to fucking intimidate me?
I mean, it's a passive thing.
Oh, God.
Wow.
You cannot look in Shakma's direction.
That's
Probably
not
ever.
fair. The nat 20 on the other side.
You can never look at this cowboy dragon.
Never. Nah. All right. I want to crossbow this one right here.
All right, go for it.
Nat 20, but not nat 20. It's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 does hit.
9 points of damage.
With 9 points of damage, this one is in the bullied state.
Good.
Very good. Whew. All right. Now it's the rest of the orcs' turn. Burrs and Chaneth are making their work. Yeah. Slamming into this one and into this one, of course. For minimal damage and for bully damage. Very good. Very good. Kor and Dragu are coming in on this one who is antagonizing Waffle. And they both hit soundly. A lot of damage, but this one is still standing. Whew. Okay. Good job, orcs. Let's go, orcs. Orcs, orcs, orcs.
Oaks.
But now, here come the gangers. This one is still restrained, but took their action to break free. That's fine. This one is coming in to attack Cricket. And it hits you once. For 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, all right.
My goodness, my gracious. Okay, so now the rest of them. This one's gonna try to break out of their binds, and successfully does. Okay. These are no longer affected by this other status. Whew. Okay. So I have to roll 2 attacks against Killian, 1 attack against Cricket, 1 attack against Waffle, 1 attack against Chaneth, and 1 attack against Alfred, plus whatever's happening in the spider corner.
The one that's attacking Killian, I'm using my last bardic inspiration to knock down the attack by 1.
Very good. Are you ready, Killian?
You know, I as I'll ever be. By the way, did I get a turn?
I don't think so.
Oh, did I skip you? You were
I mean,
supposed to go. Oops. Okay.
I was unconscious.
But I
But you were
brought
brought back up after Danzan.
Yeah, but I never rolled a death saving throw.
Right, because you didn't have to.
You didn't have to. You were brought back up before you had to do that.
Yeah. So I didn't get my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna give it to you after the gangers are done because I believe they both missed. So you don't have to worry about dying again.
Woo! Because I would've.
Cricket, that one missed you completely.
Yay. Wait, do I still take the 7?
No, there was another one that was trying to attack you.
Oh. Oh.
That one missed Waffle completely. Janeth takes the damage. Okay, so that's... Janeth takes a pretty meaty hit, but otherwise shrugs it off like, no problem. This one is still attacking dogs because it is a bad individual, and misses. And that brings us to the spider corner, where they are just getting super bullied over there. Doing some damage against Get Lost, and no one else.
Oh. They want him to get lost.
Get Lost is still hanging in there. Whew. Okay. This one is sneaking up. I forgot about that. To attack Gog. Because that's all it can do. And it fails miserably. Why did you do that? You should get out of there, my friend. Whatever. Killian.
Yeah.
Quick, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, here I go. 14?
You cannot look at Shockmaw.
Wow.
Killing looks up. Oh. Slowly turns himself around on the floor. I'll just pretend that's not there.
I want to look at him so badly. It's not fair. My stupid nat one.
These gangers are looking fucked up, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna kill the ads before they fucking become a problem again. Gonna use half my movement to stand back up. Longsword on the one sandwich between me and Burrs. Here I go. Oh, wait, hang on. Reopen my character sheet. Longsword! 19.
Slam right into that punk.
$11 slashing.
That is, in fact, enough. Put him out.
Gonna turn, face this other one that's near me. I'm gonna use the flaming sword. I'm back, bitches. And 23.
Ooh.
Slams right into the back of him. Let's get that damage.
Damage is gonna be 6 force damage.
Still hanging in there.
Reaction. +1 AC.
Very good. All right. Now then, we are back into normal initiative and Knuckles. Cool. So Knuckles proceeds. Well, he can't really throw that far, unfortunately. There's a house in the way. But you know what? He's gonna do some damage. Let's do some damage, Knuckles.
All right, sure. We can do that.
Definitely does get the hit in. And slams this one for, wow, a really good hit. Not in bully territory yet, but getting close. That's good. Good job, Knuckles. Proud of you. Waffle. Waffle is doing his little disengage sword swing attack once more and gets a crit.
Jeez.
Just backflips and slices with his scimitar. And that is absolutely enough to just completely destroy this individual. I'll fling him back that way. Very good, Waffle. Meanwhile, how about your dogs? Can they do some damage this time, please? Not if they're rolling like that, they can't. Oh, whew. That's the end of that. And then the Tulas. Wait, this one. There we go. In the Tulas case, they just start like whacking away.
I imagine just these 36 spindly arms just from the distance flying up in a dust cloud.
Yeah. It is a slobber knocker, as each of these have been hitting so far. Okay. Yup. Cool. So that would be... Wow. Whew. They did some short work of them. Bless you.
Thank you.
Which brings us to top of the order. And this time I have no more tricks left up my sleeve. It is just back to regular Harrow.
Obviously I shoot something.
What are you gonna shoot?
Probably this one right here.
Firing down on the masses.
Yep. 8.
An 8 is not gonna cut it, my friend.
That's
Bug.
cool. If I move, will they attack me?
They cannot. You are on top of the building.
Alright, then I move over here. I'm done.
All right. You see birds look up at you. Hey.
Hey.
Very good. Which brings us to Danzan.
Oh. God. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this. Sorry, I'm struggling to stay awake.
Almost there.
Let's do. Since I didn't see Killian heal himself, let's do Healing Word on Killian at 3rd level.
Oh.
It might just be the Skype startup sound.
Was it just
So
5?
that's 10. No, it's 10.
Oh.
So Killian's got 10 HP back.
Hooray!
Don't squander it. I'm running out of slots. Oh, how can I? Ha! I could do it. Except I can't with you, can I? No, I sure can't. Tell you what. Moby Ganger and this one ganger up to the direct north of one more time. Crack-a-chow! Oh, that was pitiful.
Moby Ganger
Unsaved.
absolutely fails. And the other one fails too. So
Alright, 7 damage.
Moby Ganger is still holding on. But for how long, who can tell? And this one took some damage. Still looking pretty good.
Okay. I'm good.
Here we go. Which brings us to Killian in his rightful place.
Ooh. Okay. I am going to shift my weight just a little bit so that I'm flanking.
You might be on top of a house.
Hmm?
You
I like it
are.
here. Shit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So
Mhm.
wait, so where is this one then?
Also on top of a house. Okay, so
Killian! I'll throw you! They're in the alleyway now?
yeah.
Beans. I'm going to just do the one thing I know how to do. Hit him really hard in the face with my longsword.
Very good.
14?
Slams right into him.
Yeah! Wait, no. I didn't mean to roll that one.
Okay. That would have been less impressive, but that does some
10 slashing damage.
very, very good damage.
Ooh.
Taking out that ganger completely.
Flaming sword. Give him the business.
Here comes the flaming sword.
25
That does hit.
for 7 force damage.
Very good. Completely cuts them down.
I'm murdering people.
Well,
Just tempt his wands.
Oh boy, I can't look towards Shockmaw. He just sort of looks over his shoulder, looks back. That'll be my turn. Reaction. Do the thing.
Champ looks over at you.
Hey,
Hey,
Okay. So, that brings us back to the Moby Ganger. You see the struggle from within as Moby continues to hold the Ganger down.
He got webbed.
He's also still webbed, in fact.
That lasts for an hour, by the way.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's not getting out of there, that's for sure. Whew. But you can absolutely see Moby kind of squirming from the inside.
Oh boy.
Which brings us to orcs. Orcs are gonna punk this son of a gun over here. Absolutely hits, and that is enough to put him down. Very good. They're just coming down and not necessarily filling in spots, but just making sure that you have support. So that's good. And Gog is going to take this individual right over here and smack into him. Yeah, that's some good smacking right there. This one isn't in bullied status yet, but it's getting close. So, Gog is effectively acting as a ramp to the Moby Ganger. Which
Ooh.
brings us to Cricket.
Oh man. Ugh. You can't set it up like that and not. This is what you want me to do, isn't it?
Hmm.
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 read.
Question, will I take attack of opportunity from this one?
Possibly.
If it chooses to.
If it chooses to?
I mean, yeah.
I'll tell you this, Cheru. I've already rolled their attack of opportunity. Do you think they succeeded? Do you think they failed?
Not when you phrase it like this.
Time to gamble.
Alright, alright. Gog!
ugh.
Lift me up!
Gog kind of bends his head and basically serves as a vaulting platform.
Cricket runs up him and jumps to attack Moby Ganger.
So, that doppelganger from before completely missed.
I know.
This short sword hits, especially with advantage, and you can add 2d6 to this vaulting strike.
What? To the attack?
Yeah. God kind of just like bounced you into it.
Oh.
Hey,
Well-
still.
Let's see. How is it doing?
It's 14.
13. 12.
It's looking like it's barely hanging on, and you can see Moby's face right in front of yours because you are on top of this thing. Or at least on its chest. But you can see Moby looking down on you. It's struggling hard. But yeah, Cricket, you're on top of the beast.
She's gonna go in
Again,
for
you're-
one final attack Hopefully it's one final attack. 25.
That will hit.
10 damage.
With 10 damage, you plunge your sword into the Moby Ganger's chest. It proceeds to fall over. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Cricket.
Whoa.
I'm writing it down. 19.
You do not take any damage as the Moby Ganger proceeds to erupt in a explosion of goo.
Oh no! Goo.
The other gangers are puzzled, to say the least. Not only because we have tools that are running in, of course. Oh, look, web.
Web.
Oh, that's quaint.
The tool is already liking her.
But at this point, it seems as though everyone is starting to clean up shop, so to speak.
May I attempt to look at the dragon again?
I mean, that's what I want to do. And I can.
You get to look at the dragon. Dragon is looking at you carefully. Looking at this display.
I want a good hard look so I can recite this boy's visage from memory.
Cricket's
Looks
just
over
staring him back.
the entire area, pointing all of you out individually, including you, Harrow. Don't worry, you can't get out of shock mode's sight.
But I still can't see him.
I would say you're allowed to look at him now. In fact,
Alright.
you're all allowed to look at him.
You're not worth the time yet.
And suddenly, just a whirlwind of flapping. As Shockmaw just soars off north. A silhouette on the orange sky.
Ugh.
What? That is crazy.
I will say that the rest of the doppelgangers are being dispatched of by everyone else who has come out to help. They don't care about webbing. Why am I making them go around the webbing? It's fine.
I mean, I can drop that if it would help.
If you want.
I
They're
mean, there are
Tulas.
Tulas. I
They
bet
don't-
they're used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have Webwalker. But sure enough, the threats are taken out one by one.
Should we like question one of these guys or
Do you want to?
Only for one.
Yeah.
leave the one that tried to attack the dogs?
The dogs failed every single time.
It is wrapped up in Thal's webbing and is completely immobilized. And here's what I'm gonna say. I would say that this is absolutely still the finale, but we're going to have a wrap-up session, an in-between season session, How about that?
Ah,
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm down.
I see.
because there's a few other things I need to
A
make sure we
cleanup.
get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Season 1 epilogue.
An epilogue. Yep, that'll work. And I'll talk to a few people too as we clean things up and call this a wrap at 1 in the morning.
I'm so sorry, dude.
Damn.
I'm gonna say that you overly beat the minds of Fandelver. Like, wow. Wow.
I mean, it was still a huge ass challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a little touch and go at some points, but we did it. So this is it. We beat the Lost Mines of Fandelver.
You
I
certainly
liked
have.
it.
But we will catch up with this doppelganger, with Sir House, and everyone else as we transition into our next adventure. But for now, thank you for playing.
Oh boy.
Thanks for DMing, Willie.
And thank you for staying up so late.
Don't worry, I'm gonna explode as soon as I sign off.
I gotta work tomorrow. Woo.
You stay up this late anyway, you big baby.
Kill me.
No, you're fine.
Gladly.
Healing word sucks.
Yeah, that 5, I guess times 2 or something. You double it
No,
or something
healing-
like that.
Healing Word is awesome.
I know it's a bonus action, but God, next level, I will be a healing machine.
I mean, wait, Killian, you took a potion, correct? You have one, right?
Nope.
You did take one.
I do not.
I thought you took one, so I was just like, oh, he'll be fine.
I don't need those thinking potions.
Oh my god.
Boomer Killian is here.
I only got to do half of it. So initially, I'll have to write down and clean up what I have written down here for Fey teleportation, because I've had to have a couple of questions on it. Just so chat knows, we're doing kind of like a custom thingy with it. It's not, it's slightly different than what we're doing, because I'm allowed to bring one person with me with it so far. But initially, I was hoping to bring Gog over and then grab Killian and teleport out of there.
Oh yeah.
That's initially what I
Like,
wanted to
swap
do.
'em?
Yeah, pretty much. Cause he was down at the time.
I was getting fucked up.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were gonna heal yourself.
See, we all thought he had a
I-
potion. Or
I
your
would've
own
been-
healing move.
I do have my own healing move. I have a couple, but I would have been better served taking out ads than I would have been healing myself.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
How much after the big healing word? How much health did you have?
Let's see.
7? 6?
16.
16. Not great. Yeah, first rule is fun. Rule of cool is fun, so.
Yeah.
I guess since it's late, we'll just do a quick wrap up. Thanks y'all for the bits and all of the follows. There was one follow I saw in here that made me chuckle. Where is it? No, where is it? Gone. Oh, the Jade Caster. That made me laugh. Anyway, Rippington, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Cricket, Danzan, Killian, Harrow, and allies versus the Goon Squad. Fight. I liked
get
that.
it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that
The
one.
meat of goo.
Lurker, thank you for the 200. Quick, take my bits for better luck. I think that was the roll that I actually kind of failed it or something, and so I was just like, oh, it's okay. But anyway, Aggie, thanks for the 200 bits. Y'all did good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So to close it out, our wonderful session, our wonderful season was brought to you by our wonderful DM, the Willy Boo.
Hey, it's the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online and making you fight giant, not so evil slimes. And I am ready for bed.
He is ready for bed. That's why I did him first. Next up we have Killian, who's played by Distortion Devil. Oh, he's dead. Next up, we have Danzan, who's played by Gaijin Goomba.
Hey everyone, Gaijin Goomba here. Go to twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central, and get ready for another big old video coming out hopefully in less than a week over on my YouTube. I'm good.
Very cool, very cool. Then we have Miles Edgeworth, or Eric, who plays Harrow.
Yay! I hope everyone had as much fun as I did playing. This was great. And look out for some news about DICE.
Yeah, I'll keep everyone informed about that. So, you...
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Connor's
Get ready
back.
to rattle.
And then we have Killian, who's played by
Back.
Distortion Devil.
I never left. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Also, be sure to check out Dead House Sonata, a spiritual successor to the Legacy of Kain series that I'm going to be voice acting in. It's an action RPG, free-to-play, 6-player cooperative, where your choices matter in the story.
Very,
Kind of
very
like
cool.
kind of like the end of vanilla Final Fantasy XIV, where depending on what the final outcome of the final raid would be the starting point of Realm Reborn. Sort of like that. If you want to purchase a Founders Pack to the game, definitely check out Dead House Sonata. Join the forums, join the Discord. It'll be pretty good.
And I am ColonelCheru. I play Cricket here on my channel. Feel free to come by more often and watch more of my stuff. We just started Stick of Truth literally last night. We're going to be playing that throughout, and then after that we want to do Fractured But Whole. And then on Mondays, if you're interested in Divinity Original Sin 2, I've been playing that with Brachyzoid, Sir Malverick, and Caitlin C37, and that's been really fun. It's a clusterfuck, but it's fun. I mean, anything with like 4 people is a clusterfuck, but it's always fun. Be sure to join my Discord. That's where we post any and all updates with the shadows we cast. And if that ever is busy enough, I'll make it have its own Discord server. Do it, because I want to do it so bad. I love servers. Okay, I have a problem.
Fuel her server addiction. Fuel it.
It's true. I hit the cap, the max amount of servers you could have, like a week or so ago. It's 100. Really? It's 100. It's not too crazy. I mean, I guess 100's crazy, but to me it wasn't that crazy, and I was like, oh, all right. So I had to remove a couple. But with that, thanks for watching, guys. We'll do next week. We'll do a wrap-up session, finishing all the loose ends, and then we'll have a break. We'll give you more details then, I imagine. So, in the meantime, though, I'm gonna have you guys raid my good friend Mr. Crits. He's doing some artwork right now. Should we have a raid message? We just yell goo at him?
Yeah,
Just yell goo.
The more O's, the better.
Yeah, more O's the better. He'll understand, probably. Anyway, goodbye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
For now.